Hi, Amanda. Hi, Miro. Hi, Bellator. Congratulations on getting first and second, Amanda. Bellator third is still available. Hi, Lotus. You knew it would be a blanket? Yeah. Blanket is a thing. Well, it's certainly not going to be another life-size Pokemon for quite a while. No. I'm going to have to start Gengar over, I think. Mistakes were made. And this time I learned some things, so I'll be able to do it better. Ramona has claimed Gengar's body as a pillow.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn.
I mean, it's corn. What else do you need to say? It has the juice. Me neither, kid.
It's corn. I can tell you all about it.
Please do tell me all about it.
Look at this thing. When I try this, it doesn't anything.
Definitely with butter, chat. How you doing, Nub Buddy? I made the world's largest crochet. Something tells me that's probably not true. Probably not true. There's probably a larger crochet pillow out there somewhere. Hope everybody's doing well. We're still in pre-rolls. Good. We went to the pumpkin patch yesterday. It was lovely. The weather was too hot. It was too sunny and too nice out. I could have, if it was like 10 degrees cooler, that would have been good. It's corn, a big hunk of knobs. It has the juice. Alrighty. We did have a good time. We did have a good time. Hi, friends. Look, I have my pumpkin headband on. My sparkly pumpkin headband. I hope everybody's doing good. Thanks so much for being here. I know I'm late today. I won't apologize. I will just say thank you for your patience when I sometimes don't go live on schedule. I had a lot of things to do, including getting caught up a little bit on the prize form. I didn't apologize, though. I just acknowledged that I was late because I have a start time. Because this is my job. Okay, like, you didn't nerf me. That's true. That is true. And also today I'm not feeling. You got third, Lotus. I can't believe it took that long for somebody to get third. You guys are usually right on top of that. I even went ahead and like got some stuff taken care of this morning for stream. So there's also some mail going out to a few people. I was behind on stuff from Fourth Wall. I'm behind on stuff from charity. I am still behind on mailing things. Just want to put this out there. If you're expecting something in the mail, I apologize. I will apologize for this. And you can go ahead and nerf me all you want. It is taking me longer than usual to get around to sending stuff. Yes, Pokemon cards. A lot of things. Keychains, star plushies. Fine. Nerf me all you want. I know. It's not like these are things that like put money in my pocket or anything. I do them out of, wanting to help support the charity. So no, I know that. Oh, don't worry. I didn't think you were serious, Mason. But just to put it out there, because I know that sometimes people are afraid to ask. They don't want to seem like they're being demanding. Is making her mods work so hard with nerfing? Oh my God. Well, I've been battling what I think is probably acid reflux. It's been real gnarly sometimes. Today, it's not bad at all. I haven't barely felt it. I had breakfast. I made myself eat breakfast. I know. And I took an antacid just now, even though I wasn't experiencing any symptoms yet, because I read that if you take it like around an hour after eating, sometimes that can help like prevent it from starting in the first place. And this is not coffee. It is tea. So I'm drinking some zest tea this morning. I'm drinking the, I had a cup of coffee this morning. I'm trying to just see if I can just reduce the amount of coffee. And I read that full fat dairy can be a problem. Boo. Thankfully, my husband even said, he's like, do you want me to go get you like coconut creamer or something? Because I've used that in the past when I suspected that dairy might be a problem for one of my kids while I was breastfeeding. And he was like, do you want me to go? I was like, you don't have to go get it today, but maybe I should try it like eliminating the like half and half in my coffee in the morning and just going down to like 1 cup of coffee, not using milk dairy. I love a bowl of cereal at the end of the night too, and that's not a good idea. It's not a good idea to eat right before you go to sleep, for one thing. I know, me too. We do full fat dairy in this house. I think for kids especially, it makes sense. They can handle all that fat. They need it. They're growing. Yeah, hopefully it's something that is temporary, or at least there is a like path forward to where I won't have to deal with it, because it's not like I can't, like, I'm not like holed up in the house in bed over it or anything, but it's uncomfortable. You've always had an issue with dairy. I have not. And I don't know if that's it or not. It might not be what's going on. So I need to make another appointment with like a primary care provider, but yeah, it's not fun. Not fun. I did put a tiny bit of milk in my tea today. And it's the chai, the zest tea, chai. And I am working with them. If you are interested in trying their product, they have a lot of different stuff. So a lot of their stuff does have caffeine, and it's like aimed at like energy and focus. But they also have a bedtime tea. They have a probiotic tea. And I think one of their hydration powders is no sugar. And the teas obviously don't have sugar added to them. So you could sweeten them, you could not sweeten them, you could use stevia if you're trying to avoid sugar in your diet. But I've been enjoying the teas. The teas are really good. There's the two that I got when they gave me like a sample pack of products to try were the Super Berry Samba green tea and the spicy masala chai. And they have samplers that start at like, I think like $14. Plus you'd get 20% off if you use that link or my code. And it helps support the channel. But I'm trying to like reduce the acid in my diet, and coffee, unfortunately, on top of having caffeine in it, can be high acid. And I love coffee. I probably won't ever fully give up coffee. Like, even if I have to drink decaf. Even if it turns out that caffeine is the culprit, I will probably drink decaf coffee from time to time at least. Because it's just always been a part of my like morning routine, and I don't drink it at night. I don't drink it all day long. I have 2 pretty big cups usually. But yeah, I've been trying to back off a little bit. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully that does the trick. So I have something to share with you guys that's not the most pleasant news ever, unfortunately. Oh, that's probably a delivery. This morning when I woke up and was drinking my 1 cup of coffee for the day, and you guys might end up seeing this on socials, and I just wanted to offer my support as a fellow St. Jude supporter, and having met the young lady in question, and being a friend of Smirky's. Regrettably, it's the trash. Regrettably, his cousin Faith, their family received the news that she has cancer again. And it's so devastating. Thankfully, she is already established as a patient of St. Jude, and they're going to do absolutely everything they can to, get her the best treatment. So Smirky posted an update on Twitter, and I just wanted to have everybody keep them in your thoughts. This is why we fundraise for them, because once you are a St. Jude patient, or family, you are St. Jude patients and family for life. Even if you never have to go back there as a patient, which of course is the desired outcome. But she's going to get the best possible care. Yeah, it's so hard. The only good thing about this is that St. Jude is already going to take care of them, and also that they already know what to expect in some ways, but would that they didn't have to go through it again. And that's another thing. Once, somebody's had cancer, even if they, become cancer-free, there's always that lingering thought of what if it comes back. And it's really unfortunate. But, I have every confidence that they will do absolutely everything in their power to take really great care of her. I've met her in person. My husband asked me, "What's wrong?" this morning. And I was like, well, and I explained. And, even my husband, who can be kind of a cynic sometimes, and, maybe he's actually a very sweet and sensitive person on the inside, but, he's been through a lot in life. And so sometimes he just kind of throws up his hands and goes, well, that's life. But it doesn't mean that he's not a caring person. And he could see how much it affected me. And he was like, I'm sorry, sweetheart. And I was like, yeah, well, it's just really hard. I've met them, and I know how relieved they were that she beat it that first time. So at least we know, like I said, that she's going to have access to the best possible care. So I just, I bring this up and I tell you guys this because it just even more, it like further solidifies, why we do what we do for them. And that, like I said, once you are a St. Jude patient, I feel like once you're a St. Jude supporter, people who get a chance to, particularly people who get a chance to go there and to see just exactly how hard everyone there is working, how much hope there is, how beautiful the facilities are, how well kept everything is, how organized they are, and how on point with their mission everybody who works for them is. Everyone is very dedicated there. It is just, it's very inspiring. And, I think that, again, we know that mental health and those sort of things have an effect on, people being able to fight against a difficult health condition or disease. And so I think that she has the best possible chance that anybody could have in her situation. It's just really tough. She's a very bright, very sweet, very well-spoken young lady. And she's the same age as Henry. So I think a big part of why this particular patient affects me so much is because it's quite easy to put myself, to imagine being in this family's position and having a bright, funny, happy-go-lucky, goofy, sweet, talented young human that is your child, and having to help them fight something so difficult. So their story in particular touches my heart. And again, it's a really hard situation, but she's going to get all that love and world-class care. I do not currently have an open campaign, and that's for a reason.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Hi, Raven.
Dear Nine, you are amazing and wonderful, and we love you, and just know that you are a great shining star that makes everyone's day better.
Oh, you're too sweet. Raven, I will take this opportunity to move on from this topic because it is really tough, and to celebrate your 2-year resub. And we're gonna twalk it up, chat. No, what we do here is we try to make life better for everybody with happiness and laughter and lifting people's spirits. And like I said, I just appreciate you guys so much for all your support. And that is Tier 3 is crazy, and 2 whole years of being subbed. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Raven. Are you ready for this, chat? I don't know if you're ready. Oh boy, Emerald, turn the volume down. Because it's about to get very cacophonous in here. All right. We need, wait, reverb. Let's get it right. Shh, not yet. God, you're always coming in early. I keep telling you, I know you're excited. Jeez. Thank you very much, Raven, for your Tier 3 resub. Thank you for 24 months. That's 2 heckin' years. Oh, the whole time time the big chicken is screaming, I'm going to squeeze the other 3 rubber chickens because you're tier 3. Thank you so much, Raven! We do it 2 times. This is 2 whole years. Ready? Go! Oh my goodness. Thank you, Raven! Ah! The hats are falling off everywhere. Like mother, like daughter. Yeah, pretty much. All right. So we have a ghosty that I need to finish. For Rue. What is happening here? There we go. It's like every day I have to readjust everything, and I'm not doing anything down here that should move all of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Raven, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much for your sweet, kind words in your resub. That's it's too nice. You're too nice to me. You're encouraging more of this. No, but seriously though, I just want you guys to know how much I appreciate all your support of the various charities that we work with, but St. Jude being the very first one that I ever did a campaign for, and it's, you know, that kind of, it has some nice meaning, and so far your computer has not caught fire, so we're good. Excellent. This is a free pattern. If anybody loves, and these little ghosties right here are the same pattern, just made with a different yarn and hook. So you can make them in a bunch of different sizes. I've made them with worsted weight yarn. I've made them with the velour yarn. I've made them with blanket yarn. They're a fun little pattern, and they would be a pretty easy, maybe first or second Ami project. Considering the GPU, oh no. Get your work done and to make it to what GPU do you have? Hi Mirror, how are you, friend? How's it going? Oh, so you wouldn't be able to use... Hold on. Oh boy. 1 second. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so escalated quickly.
A lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
I got worried because it was the school, but it was actually something related to not to my children. And everything is okay. Yeah. It's so hard. Whenever the school calls, any school number, I'm like, oh boy, what's going on now? And it was something that I did, was important, but has already been resolved. And the person was just following up, which is really great. Yeah, unexpected calls from the school is like, okay, did somebody get in a fight? Did they injure themselves? Are they all of a sudden out of nowhere sick and they have to come home? Because I worry because I'm a mom, because they're my babies and, getting in a fight is not something that happens super frequently, but we've had, usually it's them calling me to tell me another student caused a problem with my kids. Not always. Nobody's perfect. But typically it's, such and such, another child, did something and your kid ended up hurt and we just needed to tell you. And unfortunately, there are quite a few kids at this school who, I do believe that there are many staff members who are making their absolute best effort to help these kids. And a lot of them just need help. Like, it's still hard when, your child ends up being on the receiving end of their unaddressed behavioral issues. It's like, and it's partly because the people at the school are so overwhelmed with the needs of a lot of these kids. And the families are either unwilling or incapable of doing Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know. Would an NVIDIA card, would like a GeForce card work in your build? I have a 1650 sitting around collecting dust, which I thought about using in a budget build for the boys. But what I'm considering doing instead is it would depend on other components in your computer most likely, but okay. Just thought I would offer if it would help in the, in the short term, because, I appreciate the heck out of you. And if there was anything I could do to make your life easier. you know, I mean, people have done stuff like that for me, Amanda. I had lighting that I used for years. My overhead lighting for a really long time was inherited from Fairy Wings. Fairy could see that I needed. Fairy's like, let me help you out here. Would it really be that expensive, though? Probably be like maybe 15, 20 bucks. Ah. Yeah. That would not be fun if you need, you know, to be able to use multiple screens. Well, November's not terribly far away. And I just, you know. You're a friend. I'm happy to help a friend. Price is one thing. The getting jarred and abuse by postal services is bad. I believe I have the original packaging somewhere. So what I would do is pack it up in the original packaging and put it in like a bunch of like bubble wrap or something. But there is that. Hey, Cranston, how you doing? Welcome in. All good. Just a thought. It doesn't hurt to have a backup GPU around, frankly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You just got to do the video work and get it done in like 2 weeks. Oh boy. Also, the retrain schedule is up. Amanda, there was just the one spot you were available for, so you are finishing up the train, my friend. We had so many people who wanted Saturday that we're going to have 2 tracks to our train on Saturday. We are looking for train sitters. We are looking for people to help with train sitting. It's a pretty easy job, honestly. That is, you know, of course, unless things start to go crazy and somebody has to change their plans, then you have to jump into action. But other than that, you're not expected to do. Check out this caboose. I love you so much. Oh my God. Thank you. I needed that laugh. Oh my God. Amazing. And it's still subject to change. You know, we're still like roughly what? A week and a half, a little more than a week and a half away. It's the 26th and 27th. A little less than 2 weeks away. So now I need to start focusing on front page, which I mean, we already have some guests lined up for that day. And I am going to be playing Cult of the Lamb with crowd control enabled for the first time. I decided. Why? Because chaos. Because why not? I've never played Cult of the Lamb, except like, you know, as a viewer. So we will be starting out with some craft and chat with Pix, with our amazing friend Pixstitch, Azure Koi, and Zakayla at 9 a.m. Pacific for a few hours. And then at 1 p.m. Pacific, we'll be doing some paleo with Kim for the day. And then after that, at around 4 o'clock, we'll do Cult of the Lamb with the crowd controls. I can do, but Frostpunk 2 does not have crowd control.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person
Oh, I
I
see
know
what you're saying.
for a gamer.
Oh, boy.
Oh, what does the world come to?
And maybe we could, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we do TCG Card Shop Simulator with crowd control the night before. And then we might end up on front page. Starting at like midnight. But then, you know, I will no matter what, I will take a break. You're getting around to doing what Miro told you to do, updating BIOS on your new PC. Yeah. Out of the box, pre-built and custom builds can need a little bit of adjusting from my understanding. I'm hardly an expert. What does this look? Why? Is this a Bruce emote? It sure is. I know that stare. That's a Bruce Cooper emote. Don't mention BIOS settings. Oh no. Are you struggling with your new computer? Getting it all from Dell and it's based on your computer's service number, so it should be correct for it. Oh, good. And you got one of their gaming PCs, right, Amanda? An Alienware? That's Dell, right? Poor Miro. Everybody having computer issues. I already had mine. We had ours already. Universe. Alienware Aurora R16. I did look at their laptops, the gaming laptops, but I ended up with an MSI. Which my husband has completely stolen from me, by the way. Gonna lurk and fight the work thing again. No worries. Thank you so much, Raven. Can we get a fancy shout out for Raven, please? Everybody, please make sure you're following our awesome friend, Raven Blackheart, who does stationery review content, who does crafting, is a fellow crocheter. It's a little spicy over there, just so you know. Friendly, but maybe not fam friendly, but that's okay. We love our non-fam friendly friends. Hi, Ella. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Spices. Love a little spice. Wow. Jeez. I think I still have... I didn't put in the title what I was making, did I? Here. Is this Christmas music? I will riot. I will riot. Ah, it is. Where's the button to turn off the Christmas music? Get out of here. It's not time yet. For God's sake, there's a bunch of Christmas songs in here. What is the deal? Now this is like the smooth jazz. Here, this is like upbeat. Hyper pop? I don't know what that means. It sounds good though. Hyper. And it's pop. You went to Target the other day. They had a section with Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas in one, and it just felt wrong. First your time slot, then your music? What are you talking about? You don't own jazz music, Kay. Wow. Pretty sure jazz music has been around longer than you, Kay. I've also been around longer than you on this planet. He's been around longer than me on Twitch, though. We got a little. Yes. And those ads are coming in about 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes. So after that, we will do show and tell. Nice nodules? What does that mean? Look, there, I hit it. On my headband. Oh, I see. Nope, that's what I'm doing now. I think I started saying it that I wasn't sure if I had one last pair of the smaller oval one. You're okay. You're looking out for me because if I forget, that's bad news bears. Who's gonna nerf Miro? Other mods, I give you permission. You have my blessing. Please nerf. Halloween costumes. I don't need all of this nonsense. Halloween costumes. You chill. Yeah, you got wrecked by Ella. That's amazing. That seems rather large. Large. Well, first of all, I put it on the wrong row. Which do we like better? Hi, So Royal. Do you know what came up in my memories, So Ro? This was TwitchCon week last year. And there's a cute picture of us, a few of us crafty streamers standing together. Yeah. It's too bad I couldn't go this last year, but it's okay. Or this last one. Yeah, I think the smaller one. Because for some reason, I only have one oval. They could have different size eyes. That might be kind of funny, actually. How you doing, Soro? Right? Oh, look. I just randomly decided, no one asked for this, that I was going to make a hat. I feel this pull towards knitting lately. And it's hard because you can't do as much dolls, and people seem to like the dolls more. I'm not saying I should have to do what other people want to see, per se. And I like making dolls, but I'm kind of a little bit overdoing it all the time. This eye is way too far over. Why did I do that? Ads in 2.5 minutes. Thank you. Yeah. I'm just, oh, it's because there are 3 eyes on here. It's fine. I was like, oh, why did I take the other one off? And I didn't take it off. I just started the case of the missing eye has been solved. Been knitting chunky hats with super bulky yarn. So many cute patterns, and the colors never get boring. There is a really great crochet hat pattern that I really love that works up super fast from this website called Crochet Dreams with a Z. And I've been wanting to make I've been wanting to make a bunch of them. I just have no time for anything. With this pattern, I don't do an invisible decrease on this round, even though it does call for decreases, because you're working into the leftover back loop from the previous round. And it's really difficult to do that. And also it's not very visible since it's on the bottom of the piece. Once I get past this round, I can do the typical decreases. Don't. So I just do drop a loop, so you have 3 loops on your hook. This is single crochet 2 together instead of invisible decrease. You're knitting the shawl with lace and sport weight yarn held together, 257 stitches per row, 18 rows per repeat, minimum of 4 repeats. So that's a minimum of 18,504 stitches. Holy cow. Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, better you than me. The lace knitting, and I have not. We have not yet come to an understanding. Yeah. That's where we're at. Well, that's just it. It's the size of the project is pretty large, but it's not a ton of colors and stuff. Yeah, the larger ones are available. There's like, I don't know, 5 of them because I have like 5 ready to ship out. In my 4th wall, in the shop at 9.5.live. And when we're live, you can gift them to chat even, if you're so inclined. Plus, subscribers get a discount in the shop, as well as members, 4th wall members, if that's how you prefer to support, since we keep a lot more of a 4th wall membership than we do a sub, but I appreciate subs. The platform has to run somehow. Plus, we get 60/40 on all paid recurring and gifted subs. Not on primes, because they don't do that for primes. Because of how many of you are subscribed as paid recurring subscribers. I don't even know. I never really looked. Maybe we did look where we ended up for September. I have not been paying super close attention to it. Yes, we do. We get our usual split for a tier 1. Well, we get.
I want to thank
Oh, Bunny, speaking of resubs, that's a 61-month resub. I love you so much. We get a 50-50 split on primes. We don't get 60/40 if we're in plus program. If you're in plus program, you get 60/40 on tier 1s and gifted tier 1s. Which means that Bunny's resub is a 60/40. I love you so much. Thank you. That's a lot of rubber chicken squawks, y'all. Bunny, you're amazing. Thank you for your friendship. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being such a fantastic member of our community. No idea about that. I just know we get 60/40. Oh, you mean on primes? Possible, yes. It can fluctuate. But we never get more than 50% on a prime. And even then there's all this extra background stuff. I think it works out to about like between 225 and somewhere around 225, 250. I am going to squeeze this rubber chicken 61 times for our amazing friend Bunny's 61-month resub. So volume warning. Headphones wearers, volume warning. 61 times. I love you so much. Thank you. Or maybe you want to turn the volume up. I don't know. You do whatever you want. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Oh, you're right. It's 63 once. That was 12. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm starting over. It's 63, not 61. Why not 69? I don't think anybody's hit 69 yet. We have not yet had any 69-month resubs. Soon, though, frankly. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. $60, $61, $62, $63. Thank you, Bunny. That is a lot of rubber chicken squawks. What are you doing? What are you up to today, Bunny? I love you so much. Thank you. I don't know, actually. It might not need any more stuffing. Can't barely. Oh, Bunny. Yeah, I would love to be able to give you a hug in person. I really would. When is MocoCon again? This weekend. Oh, what am I doing? I might have enough. I just made a boo-boo. What are we yaying about? 1 second. I want to know, but I need to concentrate on this because I made a boo-boo. I think I'm going to be okay. Thank goodness. There's just enough for me to be able to close this. Your Ren Fair costume takes up half your carry-on, but it's worth it. Are you going nearer? You're putting things on fourth wall? Let's go, Amanda. If anybody needs a fourth wall referral code, you get sample credit. If you use, and it doesn't have to be mine. You can use whoever's you would like. Getting them ready for connecting to Tiltify. Hi, Rue. I love you too. Thank you for the lurk, Chef John. Oh, awesome. Oh, that's so great. Oh, I'm so glad you get to go. That's going to be so much fun. I am having FOMO over that too, let me tell you. There is a way that you can refer people and they get sample credit. But it's okay. If you already set it up, I think then it's probably too late, unfortunately. I'm not sure if you would still be able to enter. That's okay. Don't you worry. I would be more. I want you to get your promo credit so you can order your stuff. Yes, I get promo credit too, but I want friends to be able to get promotional credit. You get promo credit if you use somebody's link. Doesn't have to be mine. You still get to order things at cost. Oh boy. So many things.
9! I have arrived! Finally, we are making something evil. Yes! Oh, I am so excited. I have waited for this day. Wait a second. This looks like a gang of cute ghosts. What the? Okay, is one of them evil? Like he is a ghost who farts a lot or something?
Yes. Indeed. Silent but deadly. Ian's Crafts is in here with your rebranded name. We love this. And you even have that as an emote. That's hilarious. Thank you so much for the biddies, Chris. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Yeah, I'm making ghosties. We are making something mildly evil. I mean, I don't know. These are pretty darn cute. You may or may not have made it to troll. Specifically me. A pootergeist, if you will. Oh no. Wow. I'm honored. Thank you. This is a sign of love. I will accept it as nothing else. You've got freaking 13 animated slots. You had to do something with them. Dude, just don't leave any. No, Cranston. Rectoplasm. No. Thank you for the 95 bits, Ian. I'm so happy for you with your new shiny new username. I love it. Cranston, my hat's off to you, friend. Cheers. Ooh, pickled fennel. That sounds delicious. What kind of fish did you have it with, Amanda? That sounds yummy. I know. What? You like fennel, but you hate black licorice. Yeah, because fennel bulb is a very subtle anisette type anise flavor. It's not banging you over the head with it like black licorice is. Yeah. Yeah. Ghosts go around air mining the house. Oh my goodness. You may or may not have made it to Troll. Nobody knows where that fart came from. It was just there. Goodness. Oh, mahi mahi. Yeah. Yum. Yeah, we do. What we do sometimes is shaved fennel salad, Amanda. So it's raw fennel, but you just shave it super thinly, and mix it with like a nice little, very like light, like vinegar or oil. You can put like a couple other little things on there if you want, like some seasonings of some sort or another. I don't know exactly what my husband usually puts in that, but he does a shaved fennel salad where I think he'll just put like, you have 2 more small bulbs. It's really good. It's a really nice side to go with something like fish. Or practically anything, really. Or even just to snack on. He's made it and we've had it with, like a protein. It's just a nice little fresh side. If you're looking for something that's not hot. It's especially yummy in the summer. But it'd be great now, too. It's almost like a slaw. I feel like he might put seeds of some sort in there. Not fennel seeds, but I bet you it would be good with poppy seeds. Maybe it's caraway. Could be caraway. Okay. Not sure. I'd have to ask him. I wonder if he would respond to me right now if I asked him that question, or if he'll be like, why are you bothering me with this right now? I don't work in a kitchen anymore. I'm doing it anyways. I'm bothering him. What? He has to put up with me. All right, we got to put a little face on this guy. Got to finish the face. Whoops. Ooh, this might be a little too short. Is this... it'll probably be okay. Wait, let me think about this. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Something's not right. Don't get carried away. You guys are in rare form today. That's not right either. Are the eyes not spaced apart properly? There we go. Don't know why that was so difficult this time. I hate embroidering. Oh, well then you should just needle felt. Yeah, not on this yarn though. Salt, pepper, olive oil, and lemon. Incredibly simple. Hey, he wrote back to me and he didn't give me a hard time. See, he really does. I think he misses cooking food. Maybe the tiniest bit, but I don't think I have another option besides tearing open the doll. And, yeah. A very basic, not even vinaigrette, because, oh, that's a personal choice, I feel like. 2-to-1 or 3-to-1. Yeah, do I prefer, I tend to prefer mine a little bit more acidic, but I might have to avoid that. I would say probably it depends on what you're dressing too, right? So if you're dressing something that's super fatty, then I would probably go with more. You like yours a little bit more diluted. With oil, right? Yeah, with that, I would probably maybe even like just do a bit of lemon juice at first, taste it, and then adjust to your liking. Just like you do with any seasoning. I would start with less and you can always add more. Or you could even serve it to people with like a wedge of fresh lemon and they could always squeeze more lemon on it if they wanted. Ta-da! I know she had asked for... Yeah, I know I finished a thing, right? On stream, no less. We need to do show and tell. But I know she had asked for a... Oh, that's so cute. That's a very cute
Yes,
emote
queen, slay.
from our friend Serenadia. Something to be able to hang it on things. And I'm not sure if... So the thing that I offered was, I have these. Which are like pretty easy to just like pop right through the top here. Or gosh darn it. Oh, Mira did a trivia. If you guys are paying attention, there's trivia in chat. You can get some butt coin. But you have to do it within 60 seconds of the message popping into chat. What is the name of my boy cat? Correct answer is Aries. Oh no. I think you were too late. How you feeling, Ella? Are you feeling better? You tested negative, but how you feeling? Your voice is still hoarse. You're feeling short of breath, yeah, be on top of that. How you doing, crazy cat lady? How's your Monday going, RC? Oh, good. I'm glad you were able to get some time in with your kiddo. Oh, show and tell. Maybe a little bit longer than that, but let's do show and tell. You thought fourth wall connected to Tiltify. It connects to Bonfire. Yeah, and Bonfire is supposed to have a Tiltify connection. But unfortunately, I know there have been some changes because Tiltify changed the way their pages work. bonfire items no longer show up on your campaign page. Like they used to show up below your donation goal bar. They don't anymore. And I had a lot of trouble trying to get a campaign going for September. I ended up ordering a shirt thinking maybe that would kick it into my campaign. It didn't, and it's fine. I'm happy to have the shirt. I'm the only person that has it. Very exclusive. And the extra money went to Starlight and all that. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go through them anymore until they get their until they have it as a fully released integration, because yeah, you can do that, Amanda. It's just extra work for you, and it does add to the amount that, you know, goes against your payout threshold for taxes and stuff. Yeah, it's just the integration has existed for a really long time and they still don't have it fully fleshed out. So it's like, okay, this is basically just an afterthought for you guys, and it's nice that you've offered it. But like, if you're going to offer it, like there's so many services that have Tiltify integration, so many bots. Like, why won't you let me disconnect it fully so that I can then reconnect it and hopefully fix the problem that's wrong with it? And their customer service does get back to you quickly. And they were able to help me before, but this time they're just like, oh yeah, it's showing that you're already connected. So sorry. Right, but it's not showing me the campaigns that I have open. So I can't connect it to the correct campaign. How do I do that? There has to be a way. Yeah. Anyway, hopefully they get it figured out, because it's a nice thing to have, to be able to design custom shirts and have people support your charity campaign, but I'm not going to stress over it. I have too much other stuff going on. So you could always design a shirt on Fourth Wall and make a note in there. This is Henry. 1 second, you guys. 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's so escalated quickly.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime. La 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 lo 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 lo.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
All right. Everything's okay. He forgot his lunch this morning, and he called my husband, and my husband said, okay, I'll bring it to you at school. And then my husband forgot to bring him the lunch at school, and he's calling me to tell me that hey, Dad never brought my lunch. I said, okay. Right, but there's free lunch available to all students at your school, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. And even if it wasn't free, we have an account. And so like if he had to pay for it, he could just put it on his account. And I'm like, so there's a food option available for you today at school. I'm sorry, Daddy forgot to bring it to you, but you forgot to grab it on your way out the door. And he's like, but it's not filling enough. I'm like, yeah, okay. First of all, you don't drink enough water. That's really probably what a lot of this is. So he's not going to be like without a lunch today or anything. He just probably doesn't like what they're serving today, I would imagine. No, but Ghost, sometimes he'll decide that what they're serving at school is good and he'll put his own lunch away and he'll have that instead and then eat his lunch later. So I think this is just a preference thing. No, actually, Maz, I have to say, because I work at the school and I've been there during the day sometimes and ended up going over there because staff can have lunch, school lunch if they want. You can go buy school lunch. I've gone over there. They have a fresh salad bar. They have fresh fruit. They have dried fruit packets. Their lunch is way better now than what they served at any of the schools that I went to. It's actually quite good and it's actually somewhat healthy. So it's not all out of a can. Yeah, they have a salad bar, like, which is awesome. That's great. My middle child, when he gets lunch, he always gets a big salad. He just gets a huge salad. They even have pre-packed salads that the kids can take with them if they need to like go eat their lunch in a classroom because they have to do something in a classroom or something. I know. Oh, Dragonfire, same. They did not have decent lunch options at my school. We did actually have a hot dog cart in one of my high schools. And I would go get a hot dog and a Minute Maid lemonade, or maybe it was a different brand of lemonade, a canned lemonade, and a Nutty Buddy from the vending machine every single day of sophomore year of high school, pretty much. Not healthy in the slightest, but whatever they were serving in the cafeteria was very, very suspect. It was not good. Everyone called it gravy train. Yeah, the pizza at one of my schools was pretty decent because they had like actual pizza. The same school. I would either get pizza, so sometimes I would get pizza. I would get pizza or a hot dog and a lemonade and a Nutty Buddy every day. Whatever they were serving in like the actual lunch line, I didn't want anything to do with that. My mom is a pretty good cook though, and like a lot of fresh veggies in our house and salads. And so like at home, I was getting awesome nutrition. Lots of fresh fruit around all the time. Yogurt. Not yet, Ella. Yogurt. We barely started and my kiddo called me. Yogurt and cottage cheese and whole grain bread and whole grain cereals and oatmeal. And like my mom always bought pretty healthy food at home. So I think I felt entitled to a junky lunch. And I ate everything and still do. So I wish that our eldest would try a few more new foods more often. He will try it. If I ask him to try something or try something again, he will. But most of the time he's like, eh. But he loves fresh fruit. So even though I stress about the veggies, that he won't touch a lot of veggies, he'll eat a lot of different fresh fruits. Cold and hard more often than not. Every day except Wednesday was pizza day. Then you got a veggie, weird green beans that were kind of, ooh. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, their lunches are pretty good at my kids' school. I think that there was an initiative sometime back with Oregon Public Schools to try to get not only more fresh foods, but a lot of them to try to get local produce, like incentivize some of the local farms to donate their otherwise like slightly less than desirable produce, which means like it's totally edible and there's nothing wrong with it and it tastes fine, but it looks funky. And then they had a garden at the school where they were growing stuff, but for some reason that program is dormant currently. This is super cute. It's from Ramen. And these are adorable. Floofy emo keychains. I love this. So, so cute. Even though pink isn't my favorite color. It is definitely my daughter's favorite color, so I think she would freak out over these. I said, OMG, this is so Ramona's style. And Mary said a baby emo in the making. And I was like, she's into cheerleading, but she's got a little dark side to her for sure. She's probably more glam than goth, but you can be both. We can snooze. I used a snooze. Saw this at a local store. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you for the heads up. I used a snooze. Ella is working on a hat for hubs. Started a second one since the stitches are slipping off of the deep ends. Oh, and you're waiting for round knitting needles in the right size. Got it. Very pretty color. I love purple. Not just because of Twitch. Oh my goodness. This is the one that you're waiting for the needles. Yeah, I love these. I love these metal needles, but sometimes, especially if you have a lot of stitches you're trying to cram on there, they can end up being not the best choice. I love this yarn, though. Did you spin this? Is this hand spun? I can't tell. Looks like it maybe could be. It's beautiful. I've been trying to think of what I should use your hand spun yarn for. I'm being too precious about it. You went on a walk yesterday, getting in the sun. Oh my gosh, this is such a cute picture. I love it so much. This is so adorable. Aww. It's really lovely to see you both with a smile on your face and the sun shining. And I love you so much. And I just hope everything is going okay with his treatment. And I'm really glad that you're getting out and about. And this is so heckin' cute. Love it. Good. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I hope it's not causing any you know, difficult side effects. I know that sometimes that can be a part of it, but just do what you can to manage them. I'm just glad that you said that he is getting really good treatment. Last night you taught yourself how to use, what is this? Asaprite? Am I saying that right? Ace Sprite? Creating pixel art of your cats. Here is Jordy Portrait Whip. Very cool. Words are hard. Yeah. Definitely. That's really cool. Oh my goodness. What a handsome cat. Goodness gracious. What a beautiful looking cat. His hair is falling out from radiotherapy now, but it will get fixed on Wednesday. Is he just going to chop it real short, Ella? Pix has used it for his emotes. Oh, words? Oh my goodness. Definitely needs a boop. Boop. So cute. Like, look at those beautiful eyes. Making a shiny 9 tails. 8 tails left to go. My goodness, that's a lot of tails. That's very cool. That's a fun project. That sounds like it's probably going to be a lot of work, but it'll be a lot of fun. Very cool, Amanda. Maz, how old is your kitty cat? Kind of has a similar, like, markings to Athena. gray with the white chest. Using Lion Brand cotton 24/7 and cotton filling. Oh my goodness. 9 years old, 6 in this photo. That's a really good picture of him. So cute. You're glad too that he's in good hands. Yes. Let's go ahead and let those ads play now. Thank you guys so much for sharing in the show and tell. I love looking at all your stuff. Your pets, your progress pics on your crafting, your finished items, cool stuff you saw walking around. Oh, I have something to share in there. Did I tell you guys about this already? I might have shown you on my phone. Here, I'll do it in here. When we were at Spirit Halloween, I got a our cats are they'll be 4 in February. I'm pretty sure 4. So, when we went to Spirit Halloween on Saturday and I got some costume stuff and I got that Gremlins mug and, you know, just kind of, we were just out and about and shopping. Finn had a cross country meet and afterwards we went to Spirit Halloween because we still needed to get some costume stuff for, Henry and Finn. And they, at the checkout, I saw this stuff that said Spirit of Children. And it was like, you know, stuff about, children's hospitals. And I asked at the register, I was like, hey, what's the deal with the, donations? And they were like, well, you can round up, or you can buy one of these bracelets for $2. And all the money from the sale of those bracelets goes to, local children's hospital, Dornbecker Children's Hospital up at Oregon Health Sciences University. And I was like, oh yeah, give me a bracelet, please. And I just wanted you guys to know that even when we're not here, sometimes I decide to do things like this because I am so inspired by you all and your support of our charities. And it means a lot to me that you help me to make enough money not only to like comfortably go and, you know, purchase Halloween stuff for my kids. I may or may not have been sucked in and got a Sally costume for just ever any reason, not just Halloween. Because I love Nightmare Before Christmas. And, you know, clearly I could try and make one. But, you know, time is of the essence. And so you may catch me wearing that. I might have several costume changes during our front page stream. And then I also have the Lydia Dietz costume in the throne for our raid train stream. So that was the one you all voted I should wear during the raid train. And there's also a wig in there. And they had Lydia Dietz stuff in there, and it was pretty... But I like the one that I found on Amazon better, I gotta say. The ones they had in there were great. Spirit has some pretty decent costumes if you're looking for ones that are already made. And they had a ton of really funny inflatable ones, and they have like everything in there. Like pretty much almost any licensed character you could want to be is in there. Tons of Beetlejuice stuff. So what I did get, because I thought it was so fun, I don't know if I showed you guys this yet either. Let's play those ads are already playing. So yeah, here, I'll step away for a second and grab this thing from upstairs. 1 second, I'll be right back. 4, 3,
2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so escalated quickly.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
I'm so bad. I'm never coming out. See, subs get snapped.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boot. Chaos.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Are they doing
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way.
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer. Yeah, you're like, oh, keep doing chest mark. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Pisces. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock knock joke?
I just got double shush.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save.
I took.
I have reflexes.
Oh my god! Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring?
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
They're eely. They're eely. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like milk for you.
Oh my god! Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Hell. I have many talents. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no scoping some kid. What even is that? That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen. Them. You look really nice tonight, me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. That's right, get wrecked, cancer! But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife.
Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
You have no clothes on. No. Hi, welcome to my channel. Somebody just donated $1,000 to see Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo.
I am sorry because I forgot to turn the background music off before. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me, I'm 9.5. I've got something to say. We had a follow. Thingamabobby, thank you very much.
Oh, shut up, just shut up. Will you please? Shut up, shut up, shut up, I tell you, shut up.
What? 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 You guys aren't gonna let me talk. You're gonna nerf me. You're gonna say, shut up, oh, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up. Anyways, Thingamabobby, thank you for the follow. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. I appreciate it. Ectomaster, not recto. Ectomaster, Loud and Carry, Geeking Goddess 8, Chaos Queen Heva, and Mephiles Hedgehog. Congratulations on your tier 1 gift subs. Was gotten into me. Nothing, pandas. Cranston made a... We were talking about pooping ghosts. And Cranston said something about rectoplasm and, you know. Anyways. Speaking of ghosts. And thank you guys for sticking around through a little bit longer break than I anticipated playing. You know what? I anticipated taking, and then I started thinking about playing Words on Stream. Did they fix it? What is going on? So it works in the browser. But then that's a browser source. It's not working in the Captain Hub. That's totally what it is, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Dang it. Pear isn't Bear Eyewear. Interesting. So what's this last one here? Pear, rain. What's between pear and rain? Huh. Well, that's not it. I'm just guessing things at this point. Para. Okay. And what are these other words? What the heck? What kind of a level 1 was that? Rihanna, yeah. You have a pair of underwear. Just one, though. Tame, team. Oh, we already got team. Tame, T-A-M-E, T-A-L-E. Late, we already got. Lame, L-A-M-E. Meal, we already got that. Meat, already got that. Mate, already got that. Tell, T-E-L-L. Tall, T-A-L-L. Male, M-A-L-E, and malt. Male and malt. M-A-L-T. And that'll do it. Oh yeah, the Ethernight, happy birthday! Happy birthday! We love you. Happy birthday, the Ethernight. This might seem like a silly question. Can I sing to you? Sleep, peels, peas, seep, lees, peels, P-E-E-L-S. Oh my God, excuse me. Oh yeah, Ely. Ely. And eels. Peas, nobody wanted to do it, or maybe you got blocked. Well then. Is that a word? No. Is that a word? No. No, Yeps is not up there. What? Yelps. There's one last word. Yelp. Good job. A Christmas song. Nobody said anything about Christmas songs. Caller, recall, and what's the last 6-letter word? Seller. Nicely done. All the 6-letter words are done. Call, care, race. Care, real, lace. Oh, care's already up there. Real, R-E-A-L, and lace, L-A-C-E. And we already got clear. Huh. Carl? 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 How is Carl up there? That's a name. All right, whatever. Oh, that was a clear too. Oh, I gotta fix that. Are we just gonna, we'll just give everybody points for whatever level we end on. I wanted to say sanguine, but that would have 2 N's and it would use all the letters. A is fake. Genius! Cranston, yes, you are. Cranston, yes, you are. Let's go. Genie? No. That would require a second E. Gens, gins. What's between gens and gin? Oh, well. Nope. Weird. Gnus! I've got good news. Have you heard the news? All right. Okay, step and pets are both up there, so pest, P-E-S-T. Is pestle gonna be up there? Pestle, P-E-S-T-L-E. Like a mortar and pestle. Someone wants to try that. Expect. Okay, so L is fake, and there is a C. Accept, E-X-C-E-P-T-S, accepts. Is going to be the other longest word. Pecs? Like, yo, wow, check it out. Nice pecs, brah. Nice bra, pecs. Wait, what? X's. Already up there. Sect. Already up there. Sept. Nice. Peas. Peas. P-E-E-S. Nice. One more. We just need one more. Nay. There we go. Exec. Is up there too. Accept. Oh, we should have gotten that one early on, but that's okay. I'd like to say you have a few, but they've all escaped your mind right now. Growing up, you loved the 12 Days of Christmas, and you really like Wham's Last Christmas is always a favorite. You probably have to say you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch, because why not? Oh, I know Moo Hoodles was also going to do some stuff with the, did Astro stream the launch? I mean, obviously. Cartoon is the longest word. Carton is up there. 5 letters or more, chat. 5 letters or more. If that was up there, I was going to riot because that's a Spanish word, but okay. Kind of wish it was up there. Canto, oh, see, that's so weird because that must be like some alternate spelling. We already got croon. Actor. We need one more, you guys. Wow, Cranston with Corona. Let's go. And that's a space word. Indeed, he did. It was amazing. The VOD will be available later after some edits. Very cool. Can we get a fancy shout out for Astro Canuck and our friend Moo Hoodles? Both of them. Moo Hoodles is a fellow Women's Guild member. Astro has been a really great friend of the stream for a really long time. Wow. Souse is up there. Souse is up there. Onuses also up there. Onuses. So N is valid. Both S's are valid. Oh my goodness. I am like at a loss here. I got those first two and my brain went, okay, I'm out. I'm bouncing. I got season. I don't know. Oh well. That was fun. Level 18's not bad. All right. Thank you, everybody. Here, so what we'll do, Miro, is I'll just do this. Add points, or add butt coin, all 1,800. No! I don't want 1,800 butt coin. How do I add to everyone? That's hilarious. you. It's virtual. Here, you can play until I figure this out. You can play until I figure this out. I'm just going to stop it whenever I figure this out. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. If you feel like chatting, that's great. You can introduce yourself. If not, we appreciate lurkers, and I won't call you out until you talk and chat. But I will, Kay. Hey, is this behavior befitting of one who bears the sacred purple checkmark? Goodness gracious. Where is the information about how you give people the currency? Not channel point commands. Oh my God. Did I say give or add? Add, but coin. Cranston snored 100. Add but coin. All users? What is happening? Here, maybe it's in pre-made commands. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's add all but coin 100. Everyone got 100 butt coin. There's your other 1,700 butt coin for getting to level 18. After this level, we're going to quit, by the way. Oh my goodness, the lock. I'm locked out. I got a word and I want to put it in there. Rope. Rope is up there. But Mom, Monchichi, this is not what we're supposed to be doing right now. Monchichi. I am your mother. You listen to me. We also have a birthday guest right now, you guys. We have a birthday guest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, Smokey. No, 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 no. Nobody said anything. Oh my God.
Hurt so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good.
Okay, fine. Yes. All right, fine, 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 fine. Oh, let me get that out of the way. Yep, chicken attack. Ready, go. Wow, whatever it is, it's double. Maybe you are rigging this wheel. I know you are. It better not be a bean. Dear God, no. It's okay, it's a onesie. Thank goodness. So it'll be for an hour. An hour of onesie. No, not two. What? Nobody said, hey, look at that, St. Jude. I just get to take my St. Jude hoodie off and put my St. Jude onesie on. Nobody said anything about wearing two onesies at once. It's called a onesie, not a twosie. Okay? No, I'm not wearing two onesies. I am not wearing two onesies at the same time. All right, well, that means less content for you because now I have to get up and go put on a onesie.
Welcome to the fart zone.
And we got a raid, so I'll wait a second. Uh-oh, Frostbite. Frostbite, you're not supposed to follow right away. You're supposed to wait. You're supposed to wait. Floating Cozy, welcome in. Welcome to the fart zone.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Hi, readers. How's it going?
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Fart zone. Fart zone. Fart zone.
How was your stream, Floating Cozy? Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. We just made a little ghosty, and I'm just putting a little thing on it so it can hang from my friend's microphone or wherever else she decides she's gonna put it. We just made this. How cute is it? It's sparkly. It's kind of hard to see on this camera, actually. Uh-oh. Seriously, you guys keep following. You have to listen, okay? Listen. I have something very serious. OMG, help. Ray Data, you okay? Or is it data? Listen. Hi, Christy. Not gonna lie, was not expecting this. Thank you for snoozing the ads, Miro. It was good. Working on a spider web shawl. Hope to have it done later tonight. Ooh, nice. So many farts. Ray Data, yes. I mean, listen, if you don't think farts are funny, that's your loss, because then you have 100% of the fart and 0 of the fun. Okay? No, lady, friend. I don't know. I don't know if I could call you lady. Friend, maybe. Maybe. Seriously. Just please, no. Oh, lady. Neither of these are correct. Wait, so Raider, no. Does double the onesies mean that you wear 2 onesies at the same time asking for a friend? Neither of these correct. My answer will blow your mind though. Boosted, I'm afraid. I don't think I need, no voting. Thank you so much for using a message effect. Maybe I appreciate you. No, stop it. We have readers. I have to introduce myself properly to them. Hi, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. See? Like my whole life is just laughing at traumatic or unpleasant things. So, a restaurant coworker friend of mine gave me this nickname many years ago. Those are made to wear around the house because no one should see you wearing it in public. I am fully planning on wearing an Umbreon onesie as my Halloween costume. So I think that would definitely be a time. Psst, twosies are more commonly known as bikinis, blinks. Yeah, no, I'm not wearing a bikini. Boosted, welcome in. Frostbite, welcome in. Thank you for those follows. So the nickname came from a coworker. You could say it's stuck on like the top half of my finger. No Podkini. Absolutely no Podkini. Bro got the dad jokes, yes. And I am totally a bro. And a dude. You're our first raid of the day, Floating Cozy. We have a raid video for you guys, but quickly, before we do that, in case you have to get going, you get to pick my pair. And I have lots of them. I was wearing the Berry Jam hexagons. I could certainly keep those on if you like them the best. I have Pumpkin Pin Dot. We were just at the pumpkin patch yesterday. I have Rainbow. Yeah, these are so much fun. Boosted. Rainbow Knit. Party Chicks. Irises. Grogu. Coffee Beans. Mint Sparkle. 8-Bit Hearts, Arcade Maze, Batgirl, Cheetah Spots, Buffalo Plaid, Pop Art, Purple Sparkle, we're not done yet, Lime, still not done, Cats and Yarn, still not done, Skulls and Roses, now we're done. You get to pick whichever you would like me to wear. I'll wear them for the rest of stream. Thank you so much for your raid. I appreciate it. Pumpkins, yay. Orange is my favorite color. We have a video for those of you who have not yet made the mistake of following the channel. We have a video for you guys. Please watch this video if you're still deciding before you follow, because Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. There are no refunds and no exchanges. So please, please make sure you make an educated decision. Once you follow, that's it. I appreciate the raid so much, Floating Cozy. Here we go. And then when we come back, I actually have to change it to a onesie, but I'm glad you have your link ready. And thank you so much. If you need to go do any post-stream stuff, please don't hesitate. Of course, we love when people can stick around, but it's totally okay if you can't. All right? Again, please watch the video first. Yes, there will be a quiz. When? I have no idea. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She went so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Yes, I was wearing a St. Jude hoodie and underneath of it a St. Jude t-shirt. And now I'm putting on a St. Jude onesie because we love St. Jude here. And after I finish this ghosty, we're going to be working on a St. Jude blanket. But we also need to sing to our amazing friend Ether and I, whose birthday it is today. Plus, we have an ad break rolling in, but I did use our last snooze mods. This is an insanely comfortable onesie, and I got it for participating in I think a creative season. I think this was a creative season reward. So thank you, chat, for all your donations and all your support of St. Jude. I wouldn't have comfy onesies like this or my sweatshirt or any of that stuff. Oh, it's super comfy. Like, this is... How are you, Yarny Pixie? How you doing? Here. There. Perfect. Thank you. They sparkle. Thank you, Karen. All right. We have a birthday friend in here. Who maybe might be the only person. Thank you for the follow. See, now that's an educated follow. Oh, no, I took off the sweatshirt. I'm only wearing a t-shirt underneath. Also, I'm in the basement and I live in the Pacific Northwest, so. That's right. We have another thing we need to know. We have too many things. You are the first rate of the day. That's why I'd ask you more than one question. I just worry that people have to go and I don't want to be like keeping them. You get to pick a sticky note. Floating cozy. I have cabbage. Ooh, we need to do one for anonymous. Steak. No worries, Frostbite. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. I mean, hey, look, I just am so happy to be part of Twitch. You know, because I get to be, like, authentically myself here. You know? I waited tables for 25 years, and some of my customers really loved me. And some of them really didn't. And that's fine. They don't have to like me. You know, when I could tell they didn't want the extra me, I would do what a professional does, and I'd be like, no problem. You just want dry, boring, robotic service. No problem. But it sucked because I didn't want to be like that with people. I totally could do it. I just didn't like it. So I don't have to do that anymore. It's pretty great. So choices, Floating Cozy, for your sticky for my desk. Cabbage, steak, broccoli, garlic, salmon, bread, squid, bacon, ham, bell pepper, spam, and fish. No waffles. Sorry, there's no waffles in here. Sounds good, Ray. Bread. You got it. That's a popular choice. People do love bread. The last restaurant that I worked in, we sold a ton of bread because we made our own Levan style bread, and it was quite good. Thank you, Floating Cozy. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. So we do this for people who give subs and for raiding parties because you are sharing the very generous gift of your community with me. So thank you for bringing people over. It's really lovely to have you all. We do have an ad break coming in 2.5 minutes, which I am going to sit here through because I've taken a breaks, gotten up from the computer enough times already. And I want to get started on my blanket. But we do appreciate people staying through the break. I know ads are not the most convenient thing about the platform, but they help keep the lights and the internet on. And I appreciate people staying through them if they don't have a sub or turbo. If you have turbo, you count as ad impression credit. But you don't see the ads. Time for you to go get to work. Nothing more variant. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you yet. Hi, bye. Hi, friend. I hope work goes by quickly and it's uneventful. Have a good one. Look at those cuties. You have a ghostie already, right? Didn't I give you one? Did I give you a ghostie at TwitchCon? Did you buy one from me? I feel like you have a ghostie of mine already, Karen. Oh, yay. I love you.
Yas, queen, slay.
So hopefully this works for like something that she can hang it off of something, you know, but then, I mean, if she doesn't want that on there, both of these she could remove.
Yes, yes. Listen, I will have to call you back. I was expecting her to make evil ghosts too, but so far they have just been these cute ones. So I really have to get off the phone and watch. Yes. I hear you. I agree. One evil one at very least.
How would I make it evil? Does it have to have like the brows? Is it evil enough if, I mean, it could still be smiling. If it's like, if it has like, that might be a little too far up. it's evil. Yeah, now it's plotting things. Here we can even give it, let's fill out those brows a little bit, okay? Because, you know, we got to make sure that it's clear that there's definitely some evil plotting going on. He needs them thick eyebrows. Ghost, we've had this conversation before.
Now we are talking. I knew you had it in you, 9. That is gonna be a big seller. Big, big. Get ready. We are going to buy a door. Maybe 2 doors. Oh my God, can you imagine? 2 whole doors.
Yeah, we don't ever want anyone to feel like you're implying that they should do something. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just not, it's bad etiquette. We thank them when they decide to do it. We want them to feel like it's their decision and there's no pressure from anyone. Or expectation, you know? Because one thing I like to point out is sometimes people will do things that might seem really bombastic. And you might go, wow, that must mean they have tons and tons and tons of money and they can spend money on everything and anyone. And it might be that they actually planned very meticulously to be able to do something big like that. And they wish they could do more, but they can't. And we never want them to have bad feelings about that. Or to feel like their generosity is being taken for granted or that it's expected, like I said. So we just, especially not calling out individuals like that in chat, please. We've had people, not directly in chat, but I've had people tell me privately that they've had problems with people coming to them privately and asking them to spend money specifically in someone's channel. And that's also extremely inappropriate. And anybody who does that, if I find out that you did it to someone from our community or even that you did it elsewhere, I will probably take steps to make sure it doesn't happen again in here. It's extremely bad etiquette. So since the topic is here, I'm just going to say that out loud so no one can claim they didn't understand or didn't know. And I'm not trying to pick on you, Ruthless Ghost, but this isn't the first time either. So next time it's going to be a timeout. This is pretty cool. I like the way this looks. I'm leaving it like that. And I might throw it up in the shop. And I know people get excited too sometimes, and they don't always necessarily. You got to think before you type and hit enter. You got to think a little bit, you know, slow down a little bit. Think about what you're saying and how it might be interpreted. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I know it's taking me forever to get to this blanket. And some of you are specifically probably in here to watch me work on it. Mood ghosts. Yeah. So the yarn I'm using for this is We Love Yarn Mega Ball. You're a soft, cuddly blankie. Who told you? Actually, in reality, I'm like all elbows. Yes, that number is correct. Not 19.600, but 19,600. But when are you making Pac-Man and Ms. Pac-Man? Yeah, I know. That would be fun. I know. Yes, I know. And it was lovely. And I wish that the next potential time that we would be able to see each other in person was sooner, but Karen, if you're ever going to be in Seattle for some reason, let me know, because I might be able to convince my hubs maybe to go up there same time. Or even just be like, hey, come on, it's fine. You can just drive me to the train station. I'll just be gone for like a day. I'll be like, who are you? Why? Who are you going to see? Is there something I need to know? I'll be like, only that I love you, but I also have friends. I love you. Love you, Johnny Cakes. See you next week, Hubs. We got plans. I think, am I on row 42 now? I don't know, actually. I'll have to look. Olive, Jessica, bye. Tires squealing. Oh, my goodness. Where are you going? Just to Thelma and Louise it up for a little bit. Don't worry. We're not going to do the ending of the movie. Yeah. You went and met a Twitch friend at the airport during her long layover last week, told hubby, and he asked, do you know her IRL name? You said yes, so he just said, have fun. So much for internet safety of the 90s. Yeah, Hubs actually does get a little bit. He'll be like, where are you meeting? Where are you going? You know, and I appreciate that that's because he cares. And you should be cautious. And that is why I typically meet people in public. You know, he had a lot of concern over me being in Vegas for TwitchCon. And I was like, don't worry. I'm going to have trustworthy people there. And I promise you, I'm not like Party Girl 9 has long since retired. You reminded him that she was the one getting in your car, and if you don't come home, you've left for Scotland with her. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. As they would say in Scotland, just a wee detour. You met up with 2 Twitch streamers on Saturday. You put an AirTag in your pocket, and your partner has tracking on your phone, and he knew where you were going and expected to be. He did spy a couple of times on your location. Right. You didn't figure there would be a problem, but always good to take safety precautions. Hey, that's just you making sure that, yeah, exactly. That was prearranged, and you knew that he could do that, right? That's not even, you know, I know you're using the word spy like tongue in cheek, but that's a good thing if you ask me. That was smart. Very smart. My boys' phones, I can see where they are and it's pretty accurate. But then, that's the thing. What if they become separated from their device? And they also forget to charge their flippin' phones all the time. Well, the thing is, Dragonfire, I think the world was definitely still that it's been that way. It's just that, now the news of certain things happening travels much quicker. And that can be a really good thing, actually, because if it is discovered that someone's missing, the information can be disseminated to people quickly that there is a problem. And maybe, like, if someone disappears, it's that first, however many hours that are the most important for the information to get out there. And, it's hard to think about. It's a tough topic. But, yeah, for sure, Amanda. You met in a very public park, too. Yes. Meeting in a public place with other people around. Making sure that you are not, isolated or far from, where you could, say, for example, like, if you have your car, don't let them walk you somewhere too far away from your car, all that kind of stuff. And having your wits about you and keeping, paying attention and listening to your instincts. If something feels off, don't you ever feel bad about saying, hey, I'm so sorry. I really got like this terrible headache all of a sudden. I think I'm going to get out of here. It was nice meeting you though. Anybody who isn't a creep is going to be like, wow, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. Anyone who tries to stop you from leaving, if you say I'm not feeling well, or hey, I just got a call from my partner, having maybe a code word too that you could send to your partner to have them call you and be like, hey, I'm really sorry, we have a family emergency, or whatever you need to be able to get out of the situation safely. In fact, I lived in a not so great part of town and I had to take the bus home. And every once in a while, there would be people who I wasn't so sure about that would get off at the same stop as me. Or someone already on the sidewalk and they would start walking the same direction as me. And who knows, maybe it's totally coincidental, right? Totally coincidental. Could be that it's nothing at all. But if like the hair on the back of my neck would stand up a little bit, I'd get my phone out and I would call my husband. If he didn't answer, I would still pretend he was on the phone. And that I was having a conversation with him, and I would say, not super loudly, but loud enough for anyone close by and listening to hear me say, yeah, I just got off the bus. Yep, I'm walking that way right now. Is everything okay? How are the boys? Oh, I'm glad you had a good night. What'd you guys have for dinner? Oh man, did you save me any? I would have a fake conversation. Because that way somebody goes, oh, there's someone expecting her and she might actually be, I'd be like, oh, I'm just a block or two away, even if it was further. That way they know that somebody knows your location. I'm just heading home from my black belt karate / Krav Maga classes. Yeah, it's being a little extra cautious, it can really actually help a lot. When you had to walk to your car at night at the college campus, you'd call your partner on the phone until you were safely in the car, or you'd walk out with the instructor if you were parked in the same area. Oh my goodness, I got so excited about the blanket. How could I? How could I? Ether and I love you so much. Yeah. Okay. Right? Yeah, they finally let me out. I told them if they didn't, I was gonna slit all of their throat. In game chat. I love you, the third eye. Happy birthday. No, it's okay. You are so patient and kind. Okay. Happy birthday. If you guys want to sing along at home. I don't know what Christmas song I would sing for your birthday. It just feels odd. There's not really, is there really like a song that would make sense for... No Mariah. No Mariah. No Mariah. No Mariah. That's no. Why? Why did you even say that? Why do you have to get everybody all riled up? Who knows? I might get muted and stuff. But it's fine. Only for you, the Ethernet. Only for you. Wait. 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 This is just wrong, but I love you so much. Oh, it's fine. Ah! No, I hit the space bar. All right. Have yourself a merry little birthday. Let your heart be light. Next year, all our troubles will be out of sight. Music is a touch low. Have yourself a merry little birthday. Make the Yuletide gay. Next year, all our troubles will be miles away. Ran out of breath. Once again, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Do we need to start over? I guess we should just start over. Because clearly I just was not ready at all to do this. So I have great ideas, and then the execution, not always on point. Only you can talk me into this, the Ether Eye. Only you. I love you, friend. Happy birthday. Have yourself a merry little birthday. Let your heart be light. Next year, all our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little birthday. Make the Yuletide gay. Next year, all our troubles will be miles away. Once again, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us will be near to us once more. Someday soon we all will be together, if the fates allow. Until then, we'll have to muddle through somehow. So have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Only for you. You're the only one. I love you, everyone else. I love you all.
We can make bread. Come on, I can make
No, it was fine. It was okay. I've only sang that song a few times. I do like that song, actually. Of Christmas songs that I know, that's a good one. Judy Garland. Kind of hard to live up to the queen herself. I love you, but I'm taking off the Santa hat. Or I might melt. I love you so much. Happy birthday. I hope that was a good birthday treat. There's not many people I would do that for. Back to Halloween. And speaking of, how come here? Oh, okay, Halloween Town. What's this playlist all about? Vocals? It's all instrumentals, chat. I've started off your Christmas season now. I love you so much. You are so important to me. I hope you know that. You have been there for me, been there for us as a community for a really long time. And everybody should feel special on their birthday. You know, I feel like it's such a tragedy if somebody doesn't like their birthday. But I also don't want to force someone. So that's why I always ask nicely if they'd like me to sing. Because I know that for some people, they don't like the extra attention, or maybe birthdays have not been happy for them in the past. And that's really too bad. I feel like, everybody deserves to be celebrated. Well, I'm just glad that I can sing again. So, voice better. Whatever's going on with it, I can't help but think it's related and that it might have something to do with like possibly GERD or just acid reflux in general. Maybe not necessarily GERD, and I don't know why it's been so bad lately. I know, Bunny, but we love you, and I'm glad you were born, and I'm sorry that birthdays are tough for you. We could find other times to celebrate then. Oh, wow. So I was looking for you this morning, Nomi. Oh, no. How did I forget that was what was going on? Oh. Well, I hope you had a blast. Can we get a fancy shout out for Vintage? And I feel like a big giant jerk now. Here, maybe I will just, and I'm not going to worry about the other camera. Hi, DJ Tantrum. How are you? Welcome in. You guys, if you're not following our friend DJ Tantrum, please give Vintage a follow. Vintage is such a great friend of the stream, teammate and fellow charity supporter, and so awesome, and had a rescheduled special stream this morning with Nomi. Nomi is awesome. Please follow Nomi. DJ Tantrum is a really great friend of the stream. His streams are so fun and so upbeat, so energizing. Like, man, I'm bopping around, like even cleaning my kitchen or like doing dishes, which just sucks. But if DJ Tantrum is streaming, it's a lot less painful. And he always goes out of his way to play the old 90s, the old school 90s jams for me. Much love, DJ Tantrum. I appreciate you. Us old ladies are still out here. You got to do the dishes in a few too. It's really fun. It's just such a great party. The DJs on Twitch are so much fun. We have a bunch of different friends who are DJs. And DJ Tantrum is no exception. I know. Everyone always yells at me when I call myself old. I'm like, listen, it's fine. I've leveled up. All right.
You can follow me or 9.5. You can put, I was helping the elderly on your resume if you hang out here or a 9.5 stream.
It's true. This is how far we've made it. I think we're actually on row 42. Not elderly yet, just professionally aged at the moment. Right? Yeah, we are. I honestly do feel like my 40s have been, pretty awesome. And my 30s were awesome, but for different reasons. Well, parts of my 30s were really awesome. Like, my 3 beautiful children, like becoming a mom and having, a total of 3 kids in my 30s is a pretty big positive in my life. But professionally and personally, my 30s, outside of my kids and my husband, my 30s were not, they were tough. It was, my last half of my 20s weren't much better. But, I don't know. There was some fun stuff that happened and things that I really love looking back on from my 20s as well. But I just had a lot of stuff I needed to work through. Europa Clipper Fry. Yeah, Andy. Karen was talking about Astro's stream of that, and I'm so excited for him that he gets to go and do things in person. He is really crushing it out here. He and Science and Moo Hoodles and Nerdwino and all our other friends that do incredible science and STEM content. It's just pretty cool to see all of that finally, you know, getting a little bit of the recognition that it deserves. And you're so jealous that he had a press pass. Well, listen, you know, I mean, he is out here kind of getting all of us a press pass. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is working right alongside with them, and it was so cool when he was on their channel. And I love that they have recognized that Twitch is a place where, you know, people can, where there is a community of people who care about this stuff and want, you know, to have access to it. Astro dedicates a lot of his time for us. He does. And all the music stuff, all the DJs and all the musicians. You know, it's hard because a lot of people don't realize that there's stuff going on Twitch besides video games. And many of us also do both. And that's perfectly, like, acceptable. Like, please don't ever tell yourself, like, oh, I have to be a makers and crafting streamer, or if there's something that you want to do with your content, you should just do it. You know, I know it's hard. Like, it was difficult in the months where we were doing a partner push, and I can understand if you're really trying to, like, keep viewership up for that makes sense. But I guarantee you more people come. Yeah, well, right. And more people come for you than you might realize. And not just the specific thing that you're doing. Like, there's such good vibes in your channel, DJ Tantrum. I could go watch probably dozens and dozens of DJs when you're live. But if I see that you're live, I'm like, oh, yay, my friend DJ Tantrum is live. And I'm not coming in, you know, only because of the specific songs you play or exactly how you run your channel or anything. They use you. That's a beautiful thing, though. If you're able to bring people together like that, that's so cool, right? Like, I know you're mostly kidding. That's really awesome, you know, and I see it here too, where people are having conversations in chat that I don't even need to be part of unless I want to, you know, like, unless I want to read it out loud. It's actually them talking back and forth to each other, which is great. Everyone in your community is so friendly. They're so nice. If I come in there, everyone says hi. It's pretty amazing. I think I'm on 43 now. I don't know. I'm not paying enough attention. Deether and I, are you doing anything fun for your birthday today? Or are you just chilling, or gonna come away from DJing on here and make music for a bit? Well, I mean, you know, sometimes changing it up is a good idea. And, you know, if you started to do well on another channel with something else that's related, like music versus DJ, I know, so like our friend DJ Tantrum probably hasn't done this necessarily, or maybe you have, I don't know. A lot of people have switched to like 2 separate channels. Stay the course, it'll all work out. Now they've implemented some things that help the push. Like, what do you mean? You haven't made one yet. Yeah, I guess there's like a lot of people that have switched to having 2 channels because of the DJ program. And so they just do their DJ streams on one. And, you know, if they do gaming or any other content, they do that on a separate channel because part of the DJ program agreement is you give them a higher revenue share. And that's how they help, you know, pay the licensing fees or what have you. Yeah, if you do another, it'll be for gaming, right? Has that been confirmed for real though? I've heard people say that there's no actual confirmation from Twitch that does help. It sounds like they will partner a second channel if you're partnered on your first. And then I saw that too somewhere, Kay. Before, reads actually did more harm than good. Maybe it was in your channel. Was it, it's, what's his face? Steve Disco Newsome. Steve has a gaming channel now. Really? I have a second channel that I never use. Steve Gaming Newsome. They're not making you push for that again. Where do you do that at, DJ Tantrum? That's smart for all those DJ folks. Oh, but it's only for DJs. Is it only for DJs? The Hubs took you and the kids out for brunch earlier. Then you went to the store for what was supposed to be carrot cake, ice cream, and snacks, and ended up buying the biggest birthday balloon and some very pretty flowers. But you're just chilling till dinner time when you're going to have pizza and wings. Ooh, yum. And then probably play knitting the card game later on. Oh my gosh. Just chilling. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing some nice things, though, and you have some treats. Working on your monster doodle cowl right now and elated from the Christmas birthday. Oh my goodness, I love you so much. I'm so glad. And they're going to be using some sort of joint notification system to let your followers know you're live on other account. Only for those in the DJ program. So, guess what, guys? I'm going to be a DJ now. Yeah, can I join the DJ program on my account that's my bot? DJ Numma! You guys don't even understand. You are DJ. You play in our hearts. I love you, buddy. Ask the CEO about the 2K follow limit. He said he's looking into it. So that may be going away also. Oh, awesome. DJ Tantrum, you are my hero. Yeah. Crochet Tantrum. And then we could collab and I'll DJ and you'll crochet. And I'll be like, check out this hook. And then you'll be crocheting. Crocheting. Check out this hook while the DJ revolves it. Oh my goodness. If you ever want to learn, DJ Tantrum, I'm here for you. If you ever want to learn. Yeah, he was. So is that when you got to talk to him? Is that when you got to talk to him, Tantrum, when he was doing the drop-ins? You're good, Nomi. I love you. IRL. IRL, Nomi. IRL before URL. Knock, knock while you're live, and it better sound like the police, or else I won't hear it. Yeah, he was co-streaming with Tweak Music Tips. Very cool. Yeah, I put in for that, but then I don't think I was actually live during the time that he was doing it, because it's not my usual stream time. So hopefully he wasn't looking for me to drop in on me, but it's okay. We have front page on 1 week from yesterday, and we have some guests. I actually need to post that to my Twitter. We have some amazing guests who are going to be part of the show. In the morning, we're going to have Pick Stitch, Zakayla, and Azure Koi all on, and we're all going to work on crafts, and we're going to talk about charity and our experiences fundraising, whether it's for St. Jude or other organizations. We're going to I might even have a little plan for like a game to play with them for part of it. And like, you know, as in like a game where we just are not a video game. And then we're gonna play Palia with Kim, with our amazing friend Kim for the day. Fellow Twitch Women's Guild, as well as Black Guild, and then and I think Zach is Women's Guild. I don't know about Azure. I don't think Azure's in any of the guilds, unless maybe I know I know that I don't know what's going on with the Pride Guild, if they have people who are like, if that's like up and running yet. I know they just closed the apps for the Pride Guild. Nice to see all those wrenches. Let's go. That's amazing, DJ Tantrum. The Twitch staff came in to tell our friend Irish John that he was partnered recently, which is really cool. He does like software and game dev primarily. And he has a game that's available for you to wish list. That's not released yet, but hopefully sometime soon. Oh yeah, for sure. We found out live. I figured it out live. But we did not get a Twitch raid. Maybe you have to be a software and game dev for them to do that. Actually, you know what you know who they did it for, which is so sweet, is our friend Sharp Balloons, and Shayna didn't understand why they were asking her to check her email, and she's like, "It's not there. I don't see anything." And they're like, "Check it harder." So funny. And it turned out it was like in her spam or promotional or something. Yeah. That's such a fun way to find out. They've even done that occasionally at TwitchCon. They've like called people up on the stage to tell them that they were partnered. Your email was in the spam folder. Yeah, RC remembers that day. Well, and you know, again, here's an example of someone who I think it's pretty clear when you go into Shayna's channel what a like consummate professional both she and Mr. Sharp are. That they are long time professional entertainers. Like it's clear from the very moment that you arrive there that they know what they're doing and in the best way possible, that they are very good at what they do and they're also incredibly wholesome and super sweet and just genuinely amazing human beings. And she had to apply twice for partner, even though she had the numbers. She was still relatively new to the platform, I think, and I don't know that she has a ton of engagement on other platforms. I can't say for sure whether she does. She has done a lot of work, but it's different from Twitch, and it wasn't through social media. Like, she did tons of birthday parties for like, who did she say she did a birthday party for the one time? And the story was so funny because they were just like, was it David Lynch? Yeah, she said he was kind of bizarre. I'm like, hello? I love him so much. He is weird. Thank you, Nomi. We have ads in 2.5 minutes. Yeah, the social media stuff's not her specialty, right? So, yeah. Hello, it's me again. Goodbye. Mason's probably going to have words with you about that emote. He prefers the other version. She does many celebrities' birthday parties type stuff, yes, because of LA area, yes. But, like, again, she is a very... in her own right, she is very funny. She's witty. They're both really great at improv, and their channel is a delight. There is the standard cool story Bob. You were using the Pixel Bob emote. And then there's also Kappa Ross. But yes. I think that she's a good example of like, hey, this is someone who clearly was doing a fantastic job with their content, and they just want to see that you will keep going and that you're not going to get a check mark and then just sort of like disappear into the ether. So that's why they won't give it to you if your numbers are from front page. And it used to be that they wouldn't give it to you for raids. There's supposedly someone out there saying that raids count now. But like I said, I'm not trying to say that, you know, that they don't. But I also haven't seen it directly from Twitch, except in a screenshot that someone put in a tweet. And I will say, I'm not sure if I think that's a good decision, only because then you have people where they'll do like, you pay me, I raid you. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea because it just, raiding is amazing. It's a fantastic tool. There really isn't a difference. Hello, it's me. I think it's just that they thought it would be cool to have one that was pixel because video games. But yeah, there's an unfortunate side to something like that, you know, we wish wasn't a thing, but unfortunately it kind of is. So it has to be accounted for, which is people, you know, taking advantage of that system. Yeah, but I've been on the platform for 6 years, and I don't like the idea that I just can't follow new people unless I go in and unfollow somebody. Then how come Instagram and other sites like that don't have it? What do you mean technical limitation? To my knowledge, it's the only platform that I use that has this limitation. So why? Why does Twitch have it, but Instagram, Twitter, none of those other sites have it? At least that I know of. Please enlighten me. They can. Some of them can. Yeah, you can turn on notifications on Twitter. You can turn them on Facebook as well. Yes, on Twitter. You also have to turn on notifications on Twitch, don't you? Don't you have to turn it on? I'm not sure. I'm asking genuinely. Then they should turn them off by default and tell people they can turn them on if they want to. Automatically they're on when you follow? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just feels like, I don't know. There's people who will argue there's no way you can actually engage with that many people, right? But they require that people get 50 followers to get affiliate. So telling everyone out, telling people, yeah, you can only have 2,000 followers. Or you can only follow 2,000 accounts, excuse me. But you need 50 followers to get affiliate. Then I end up being like, well, I'm at my max. I can't. What if I actually was at the max and I didn't want to unfollow any of those people? Now, what I end up having to do is going through and figuring out who's dormant, you know, who's like not streaming anymore, or you know, maybe even somebody who maybe still streams, but I've just never not once been to their channel. I followed them probably because someone did a shout out once upon a time, and I've just never been to their channel. And I go and I look real quick and I go, yeah, it's unfortunate, but I've never been to their channel. But they like didn't do anything wrong, so I hate doing that because I don't want to take a follower away from them. So I try not to do that if I can, and I try to just go find people who clearly aren't streaming anymore. But even that, it's like, well, sometimes people have to take breaks, and I don't like for them to lose a follower, you know, just because they had like life stuff happen. But how are you doing, Positive? It's nice to see you. Nothing wrong with some healthy spring cleaning. Yeah. How you doing, Blaze? Welcome in. Blaze is on Team Quirky Cluckers. Can we get a fancy shout out for Blaze? Blaze, did I already ask you? You can't do the raid train, right? I'm sorry if this is like the third time I've asked you that. Yeah, you have something going on. You perform magic in front of people again? Let's go! I'm so happy for you, Blaze. That's amazing. Yeah, I know what you mean, pandas. I hear you. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, Positive. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk, Rom. Rom is also on Team Quirky Cluckers. In tech terms, it's called fan out, where one event gets distributed to a large group. The companies that figured out how to do fan out: Google, Facebook, Amazon. Everyone else uses something they came up with but don't have the money to handle it. I'm glad you like the music, by the way, Rue. Oh, okay. Well, if you still have interest in doing it, let me know, and we'll find a place for you in there, because I already made the schedule, but we now have like 2 tracks, quote unquote, of the train going. Sunday would be the day that would be, would probably be best. I know on Sunday, Ramen has 2 slots, which is very nice of him to do, which we kind of needed him to do. So we could get somebody in on track A on Sunday in his 2nd slot. Or we can try and start getting a track B going, which would be helpful, because the nice thing about having 2 tracks is that's the backup, you know, as long as nothing goes wrong on the 2nd track at the same time. That is so awesome. I'm so happy for you, Blaze. That's really cool. Amanda's the caboose. Who's the engineer and conductor? It's the reason YouTubers say make sure to like and subscribe and make sure the bell icon is selected, because by default they do personalized subscribe. Which is another way to say if it's a small creator or we have the computer power, we will notify you. Otherwise, someone with 600 million followers with a team and pushes videos every couple hours becomes very costly. No. I understand. You're giving us that's great. Having an explanation helps. That's something I never thought about. But I still feel that 2,000 is kind of stingy. And, you know, I've been running up against it for years now. No idea what that was. 1 second, you guys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so escalated quickly.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so loud. I'm never coming out. See, subs get snapped.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Are they doing
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not. Get out of the way! Actually not an abomination. They're trying to watch me suffer!
Kicking in overdrive. 9.5. Can you feel the temperature rising? Stakes high, fever's burning. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? 9.5. Trying to stay alive. He's 9.5. 9.5. Kicking in overdrive. 9.5. 9.5. Trying to stay alive. He's 9.5.
Yeah, you're like, get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky taste.
I have many talents.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no scoping some kid. What even is That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Hello! Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. That's right, get wrecked, cancer! But, hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. And I would be
here, left to my own devices.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
You have no clothes on. No.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo! Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you guys. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and there it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine.
Yeah!
Levy of thee.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Oh! All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. Ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Are you clearing my... Raz?
What are you talking about, chaos? What do you mean? There's no chaos. I'm here.
I think Raz was just clearing my,
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up.
I had to let the puppies out because they were complaining.
Pump it up.
Wow, who deleted that message?
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay.
That was definitely not me.
I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay.
That's easier to understand, yeah, when I spell out the numbers in the trivia. Oh, you were too busy worried about my hydration. Loaded. No, but I did just eat the very last of my chocolate from Pix. You want to show them your shoes? Put your foot up like this. There you go. Take it off too and show it to them that way. We got these for her Rosalina outfit.
It has like a little.
No, that is not a
Another one.
thing. It doesn't exist. I will write to the committee about holidays. There is a committee, and there is no such thing as Feral's giving. This is not Canada. I don't know what you guys are doing up there. Please keep your weird holidays to yourselves. What is going on my screen right now? I don't know what just happened. Thank you so much for the 100 bits for your very confusing message that does not make any sense. Maz, thank you for the 8 bits. Is that a joke? Like 8-bit? I get it.
Robot hamster purchased. Welcome to the art zone. Present.
Your attention, chat. You have now entered the art zone. There's only one way to get out of the art zone, and that's for somebody to call me in the middle of an art zone. It's my son, hang on. Yes. Okay, why are you calling me right now? I don't know why he's calling me, chat. He's just making weird noises into the phone. Okay, all right, bye, Ben. His friends are in the background. Nothing's wrong. Now he's calling me again. You guys, I don't know who's gonna win. You have 15 seconds to type join in the chat. Ramona just answered it. Who will it be, chat? Who will it be? Bellator Brazil have entered the art zone! Careful! Congratulations. Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Robot Wizard. What in the world?
You guys like
There's no Feral's giving. I don't know what that is. I refuse
Shut
to
up
even.
and take
Oh
my
my
money.
goodness. Yes.
Happy Feral's
Hi.
giving.
What happened? Oh, okay. You at cross country? Hello? Okay. Local divorced dad. I am so overstimulated and I am here for it. Okay, very cool. Do you need anything? Are you okay? Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. I love you. Okay. No, not you, Destiny. I love you. Bye. Go exercise. Yes. I have no idea what's happening right now. Bellator, thank you. That's a W chatter move.
Alexandra's just claimed prize. Welcome to the art zone.
Thank you for redeeming your prize in a timely fashion. It's amazing. Local divorced dad, welcome in. We're happy to have you.
Look, I can dance
Excuse me.
I can tap.
Yes, I know. What is going on? What? And then a $10 tip. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. You do so much for us. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, friend. And I see I had a shout out from Art and Jest. Is this no?
money.
Listen here. What in the heck?
Feral's giving turkey dinner fee.
If it's Farrell's giving, wouldn't dinner just be like a pile of sweet tarts and coffee crisp and Timbits?
To where high?
Wouldn't it just be a giant platter full of whatever Canadian sugar snacks there are, and covered in maple syrup? You look very cute in your new shoes, Sweet Pea. I'm listening. You have your Timmies. I would take some Timmies. Not so a giant Canadian flag that says "not sorry." We love this. Oh yeah, and that's a pandas emote, isn't it? Yes. Artist is Bizarre Box. Do you know this person? Pandas? Like, did you commission that straight from them? That's hilarious. That's a hilarious emote. Thank you so much. Thank you. You can leave that tip button alone now. No more. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Can I crochet now? I am going to go for a little bit later than usual today.
Take my money.
Future Marika Feral's giving fees for steak in the dryer dinner.
I see. Since the schedule is already set for the train. No.
Sticker sheet.
No.
It's
No, Bellator. Bellator did a giveaway. This is not, we don't do that here. Listen. The streamer has it old, and you might very well create a situation where the streamer has to seek medical attention if you try to do a merch train. I cannot. I repeat, thank you so much for your support. This is amazing. No, Bellator, there was no chaos assignment. This is the opposite of extra credit. I beg of you, I am fragile. Thank you, Swolnaz, for your $10 tip. You are so amazing. No, there is no such thing. It would be more like a merch guided walk. You may stroll at a leisurely pace and stop along the way to look at all of the beautiful sights. We do not need any kind of speed running to happen in here. Thank you so much. The only speed running we'll be doing is to see how fast I can finish this blanket. If you'll let me crochet, you have 3 seconds. 2, 1. Who's gonna win the Halloween sticker sheet? Robot Wizard! Let's go! Poetic justice! Congratulations, Robot Wizard! That's amazing. I'm so excited. Yay! We love it. Enjoy your sticker sheets. Thank you, Bellator. That was so nice of you. You didn't need to do that, but you did it.
Yes.
Thank you, friend. And thank you very much for those another couple of $10 tips. I very much appreciate that. It's very kind. Thank you so much for claiming your prize
22 just claimed prize
in a
Halloween
timely
emote sticker
fashion.
sheet.
We want to do that because that way there's no confusion on the streamer's part. Oh, did they forget? Did they not really want it in the first place, which is totally fine and everything, but then we want somebody who does want it to receive that prize from that person who was so generous as to purchase it as a gift from the fourth wall. Thank you very much for just tossing merch at each other in here. I really appreciate it. That Art Zone t-shirt I made the day that we collabed with Brenda, and I just want to say thank you also for funding the sweater, the Feral sweater. I am so excited for that. It can't get here too soon. Indeed. I am that excited. Blaze, you would not be inconveniencing anyone. Would you please take a look at the schedule, especially if you could do it on Sunday, and let me know when you might be available. You can DM me even if you want, if that makes sense. You're not inconveniencing anyone. You are awesome. We appreciate you. You've done a lot for our charity stuff. And if you want to participate, then you may. If this time around you truly are like, I'm kind of busy or whatever, we can adjust. We'll figure it out. So just tell me when you're available. Just let me know. Especially because, like, for example, if we have people who are also streaming at the same time, that's a backup option. So even if you just happen, like, if it's a time you would normally stream anyways, let me know. And then it'd be good to know that you're going to be on during that time. And we can at least keep you in our pocket for backup. Okay? That would be super helpful. Or if you want to help out with train sitting, or we might need some temporary mods for some folks. There's lots of ways that people can help out. You don't have to have a campaign. You don't have to stream. What in the world is going on today? Why are you like this, Maz? I love you, Maz. Thank you, Maz. Now there's a snake in the dryer t-shirt. For all of you who refuse to believe that cooking steak in the dryer would be a bad idea, this shirt was made with you in mind. Please type join, chat. You have 45 seconds. Type join in the chat to enter this giveaway. There is no such thing as a merge train, but thank you very much for your 100 bits to make that message look fancy, even though you're a mod and you can do an announcement. Not to mention the really adorable but also completely false and misleading merch trend emotes, which I adore. Join. Type join. Thank you for also gigantic voting our devil emote. Thank you very much. Our cute little chicken in the devil onesie. I love this. 9 with the megaphone. Yes, because I'm trying to make sure everyone knows there's a giveaway that's about to end. Please, Winterborn! Please! Lots of hype in the chat for Blaze, and thank you so very much. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, King Louie, I'm so sorry. You were just a few moments too late. Congratulations, Blaze, who is totally guilty of having done this on more than one occasion. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I don't know what's gotten into you guys today. All of a sudden, out of nowhere.
Bellator Umbra's purchased Halloween emote sticker sheet.
You just bought that for yourself? Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, yay. I don't know what that means. There's no such thing as a merch trend or Farrell's Giving. You guys are making stuff up, which is fun. I actually encourage that. So is that where you give each other a bunch of stuff? Okay. It's like a white elephant party. Is that what's happening here? Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Blaze _winterborn.
Thank you so much for claiming your prize in a timely fashion. There's so many notifications from Fourth Wall that I don't know what's going on. Placed in order. I want spooky stickers too. Bellator Umber is placed in order. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Art Zone. Who did that? No, listen. Okay then. Yes. Indeed. Very kind. Very, very, very demure. Very cutesy. Very, very mindful. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Twitch. That's, yes. Robot Wizard, you need a sticky. You need a sticky for my desk. What sticky would you like? And I think that's 3 today. Farrell's Giving, speed running, and Twitch. Yes. This is very on brand for you. So they don't have ads for another month. Oh my goodness. You guys are so kind. Thank you. It's very nice. Very nice. That's enough niceness. A bell pepper today. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very, very, very sweet. Where'd the bell pepper at? There it is. I found it. Thank you, Robot Wizard. The best part is all the fun that you have. The best part of waking up is bell peppers as a cup. You could do that, actually. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're pretty flexible with raid train times, so maybe keep you as a backup if needed. You can do any time from 1 p.m. to 6 a.m. BST. You believe that's 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. EST. Perfect. I mean, I'd love to have you on the train if you want to be on the train. I was actually going to see if we could get a second track going on Sunday. If you decide you want to do that, you let me know and we will gladly get you a slot on there. Because I even thought about myself being on the second track, and just even being live with words on stream if there's a long swath where we don't have other people or something like that. Just to be able to catch the train if it's necessary. But, at the same time, I don't want to distract from the people who are live on the train. I just want to make sure that if somebody has an issue and they have an IRL situation, that stuff happens. And I don't want anybody to feel like, oh gosh, I can't because they need me. I want there to be a way for us to just let them hop off early if they need to. You're not taking a slot from anyone. Here, let me show you. We've got. I'll show you. Oh, music. Oh boy.
The best part of waking up is your battery being fully charged so you can leave your charging bay and go about your day being a robot hamster wizard Twitch troll. Oh, wait, sorry. Forgot not everyone here is a robot.
I love you, Nomi. Ads very soon. One snooze. We have one last snooze. Thank you, Miro. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, not everyone's a robot, I think. What if we are all robots? What if, chat? So this is the schedule right now. Okay? You can the way this works is if you took one of these slots, you said 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. If you did down here, I'm trying to get like a whole second track going. And we probably have other people who would be able to overlap it somewhat, right? Thank you for the lurk, Robot Wizard. I appreciate you. Just had a few minutes to say hi. No worries. I know you've had a lot on your plate. We appreciate you. I hope you're doing all right. Thank you so much for popping in. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for all that support. That's so amazing. Very kind. I don't get it, but it's very kind. So I know, for example, there was some confusion around some of this, and I think Abstract would actually prefer to be later in the day. So that might even help with that. We could possibly move some of this stuff around and make it so that Abstract could be a little bit later in the day. You might actually be helping quite a bit. Unless you're a Tesla. Have you seen how mad the Tesla robots are? No. I don't know if I want to see Tesla robots. Scary. Ads timer borked for you. Let's do them now because they're going to come apparently at any moment. It says 7 minutes on my ads manager. We'll figure something out, okay? So do you want me to put you in for... What did you said... Hold on. I'm scrolling. Thank you, all of you, for the tips, for the merch purchases. Thank you. The merchases. Anytime from 1 p.m. to 6 a.m., 8 a.m., all the way to 1 a.m. Goodness gracious. Oh, yeah. You're like...
Another one.
Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to merch. Now there's like... You're crossing the streams or something right now. What? Like, next thing I know, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is going to show up. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to merch. Thank you, Mazel. What would you like for a sticky, Mazel? Blaze, let me think about it, and I will... How about if I put you down for... So if you would say like 8 a.m. to 1 a.m., I'd actually
Another
probably...
one.
And then a tier 1 sub to train. All right, Mazel Tov, what do you want? What kind of sticky would you like? Thank you, friend. Steak. A steak sticky. A steaky. Is it all the way at the bottom? Almost. Yeah, we can work something out. Did we hear that Maz is doing crafting streams soon? I did not. Until just now. Thanks for letting me know. As in, soon TM or...
Another one.
Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Tren. I bet that account never doesn't have a sub to Brenda's channel. Amazing. Thank you very much. Very cool. Well, Maz, you're in the auto going live. Everybody who's on our team. Here, I'm going to do, we've had how many from Anonymous now? 6? Thank you, Anonymous. Second 8 a.m. slot on Sunday for now, and we'll see how things go. Your weekends are mostly open, so you can move around if needed. Honestly, like, that would be awesome because you never know. I'm just going to call you Blaze. You're just going to be Blaze. I'll put you in there, and, like, I'm going to kick off the train. I was even thinking, like, do I need to be on for a whole 3 hours? I just need to get the train started. And all of you are probably like, yes, of course you need to be on for a whole 3 hours. Yeah, and I mean, you know, it is good to have folks who have open availability in the event of like, holy cow, can you go live and catch the train just for the like this last half an hour? You know. Yeah. Hub's reminding me about something that needs to be done outside. All right. So you can move around if needed. Yeah, that we'll keep that in mind, but you know, obviously it's better to have a plan. And like you know, there have been events I've done where basically they've just said, "Hey, just look at the team page." Just look at the team page, and whoever's live from the team, just raid one of them. But I think that works when you're doing like a longer event and not just like a one weekend push, right? That works when you're doing like, hey, this event is like, I'd love it if you would keep using the team page and raid each other through the rest of the event as much as possible. Am I going to like make it a strict requirement? No. Yeah, and when you have way more participants, then it makes sense. We are still building up our team. I just got a Twitch team made prior to this event. You know, previous events have been very casual and loose because of my schedule and the demands on my time. But I do want to try to build this up to do a yearly creative season fundraiser. Next year, it will probably be much tighter, and I will actually just go ahead and only have the team campaign open for whatever 1 week period that we do our fundraising. Because I already told everybody we would do it through the whole season this year, I'm going to keep it open. And you can fundraise anytime you want between now and the 31st. But I've just seen it work so much better when it's focused, when it's pared down to a smaller window of time and people decide if they want to participate or not. And, you know, it's hard because I want to be as accommodating as I can. But I think that a shorter period of time, you're better able to create hype around it. You know, it's like fun and excitement. It's like a 1 week long party or whatever, instead of, you know, forever and ever and ever and ever. Ads very soon. Yes, we can't stop them either. We have no more snoozes. So be right back after the ad break. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Hi, Azure. I see you, Azure. Hi.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so escalated quickly.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
I'm so loud. I'm never coming out. See, subs get snapped.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Are they doing
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer.
Kicking in overdrive. 9.5. Can you feel the temperature rising? 6 high fevers burning. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5. 9.5. Kicking in overdrive. 9.5. 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5.
Yeah, you're like, get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation.
All right, we're on row 46.
Buck, little lady.
Yes. Yeah, our friend stole us. Did the theme song. Thank you.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, Crochet! Hi!
to the fart
Welcome,
zone.
readers. Crochet, thank you so much. Hi. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid.
To the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone, raiders.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart
I'm not
zone.
kidding.
Welcome to the fart zone.
It's not my fault people send me signs
To the fart zone.
as a gift, and then that becomes like a whole thing in the channel. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Hi, Camo Kid. How are you? Raven, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, Grams. Everybody, Grams is amazing, as the name would imply, a fellow crocheter. I hope you had a great stream. You could tell us what you were working on. And, you know, we always love to put links up. I know you have an Instagram. And what we'd been doing this for raiding parties. We do this for folks that gift subs also. You were very generous and you shared your whole community with us. So you get a sticky. And I have a lot of choices. I think our amazing mod Miro made sure we had a command for it. There are the choices right there in chat. Squid, fish, bread, bacon, spam, steak, bell pepper, garlic, broccoli, ham, cabbage, or salmon. And you get to pick one, and I'll write your name on it. We'll put it on the desk. I finished this earlier for a friend for an order. My awesome friend Forrest Kevin Reeds made an order for a little sparkly ghosty. See? Sparkly. Super cute. That's a free pattern, actually. And these ghosties over here, we gave this one angry eyebrows. Somebody said my ghosts needed to be more evil. Yeah, we'll get you a link permit. Although I think Crochet has an Instagram. I think it's this here. Instagrams, get it? Ah. I think that's Grams' Instagram. Oh, is that your old account? Oh, boy. It has an underscore in it now, so don't follow that one. Miro beat me to it. I can't delete that message that I typed in the chat. Because I still haven't figured out how you do that. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. The BTTV thing where you're supposed to just be able to hover over it and right click, it doesn't work for me. Wait, what do you mean vanilla chat? Like I have to go to the channel? Nothing. Right click on the username of the post. Oh. Did that do it? Okay, so you know what? I think I can do that. I can do that from... Got it. Thank you. Miro, you're the best. I will be taking no further questions. Gloria, what? No, what? Azure, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. I don't have an apple. I have a bell pepper. That's the closest I have to an apple. I have a bell pepper. Here's the choices. We've got fish, which, you know, bell pepper, bread, spam, ham, bacon, squid, salmon, garlic, broccoli, cabbage, and steak. And you want bell pepper. Very good. Thank you so much, Crochet. You can't stop making new embroidery hoops. I mean, is that a bad thing? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Did you say what you were working on already? I didn't catch it if you did. Thank you, Grams. If you need to go and take care of yourself, you know, yep, no problem. Please take your time. You know, I understand. So I am working on a big, huge, like a really enormous project. It's this thing. It is 19,600 squares, 1,044 white squares, and 18,556 red squares. 19,600 squares, which means each square is, well, the squares on either end are five chain, and then 3 double crochet into the last, or I guess I should say into the first 3 of the chain. Each square equals 2 chain stitches and then 3 double crochets. That's how I do corner to corner. So 19,600 squares because, oh crud, what number was I on? 45 or 46? I don't remember now. So it was 46. Thank you. But when we get up here to 75 is where the first white square is, and then there will be another 1 square here, 1 square here. So the beauty of this design is that, while there will be some spots that will require like some back and forth here and there a little bit, like this little red part right here in the middle, that's the child's shoulder. This is nothing compared to most of the designs I've done where there's like back and forth and there's 4 colors or 6 colors in a row, and you know, all the ends you got to weave in and stuff. Actually, I do need to finish weaving in ends and get a pillow form and finish that C2C pillow. But I mean, this is huge, right? Like I'm only on row 46. and this is how big it is already. I'm only on row 46. So it's going to be a big blanket. It's going to be a queen size blanket. And originally it was only going to be 10,000 squares when I measured out how much I needed to do for it. But then I came to realize with the yarn that I purchased that the squares are only about 0.7 inches. So I was assuming they would be about an inch. Well, with that many squares, when it's a difference of a third of an inch, essentially, or 3/10 of an inch, you're going to end up with quite a bit smaller blanket, which would have been fine, but that's not what size blanket I wanted to make. And this works better because previously the design had this is still very readable. This version is going to have much more on the sides so that the logo will be on top of the bed and the sides of it will hang over the side. Before, the logo would have probably been hanging over the side of the bed a little bit. So this will center the logo in the middle of the bed better. Corner to corner is typically done in double crochet, but I mean, it depends. Some people do them in half double. I mean, if you're doing single crochet, that's a Grafgan, like, that's different. It's not, and I've done it. Pix had a pillow that I tested for him, the question mark block pillow that I made and gave to my husband that's upstairs somewhere. And, it was single crochet, but in squares of 9 stitches. So I do 2 single crochet. Like I join to the next square, I slip stitch, chain up 2, and then I do 3 double crochets. I don't know where we're at with that. Oh my goodness gracious.
22 months. That's almost an entire year. Holy potatoes, my friend. I hope you're having a great weekend and you're doing well. The rest of this message is something because we can take things over with some TTS, so maybe some messages will walk marbini if najuasti keep typangis wild gietal semen our still makes s's sainses. Priya bow baby not but way at the short. XO.
You know what? You didn't get cut off. Pro TTS manipulation there. You didn't get cut off, Astro. Thank you so much for 22 months. I really appreciate you. That is amazing. That was quite the, yes, indeed. Happy Thanksgiving to you and all of our friends in Canada land. I hope you're having a lovely day, and I heard that it went really well this morning, and I'm so happy for you. We got a rubber chicken squawk here. We got some squawking to do. A glorious morning. I can't wait to watch it. I didn't realize that was going on this morning. I had so much stuff going on. I had I had things I had to take care of. Is it up in your VODs? Will it be up in your VODs? I know there was mention of it also being edited. If I have to wait until there's an edited version, it's okay. It's totally okay. You posted the meaty clip all around. Oh, no worries. No worries, Crochet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Not a problem. And yes, IRL before URL, especially fam. Especially family. Not a problem, Grams. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to squeeze this rubber chicken 22 times for our incredible friend Astro Canucks 22-month resub. Thank you so much. You are an inspiration. You have done so much for both the creative categories and the science and technology categories. And you work so hard to just create a fun space, a wholesome space, and a space that has educational value. Like, you know, I am proud to call you my friend. Thank you for supporting what we do here. 22 months, ready into 1, into 2. Yes, I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 22 times. That means I'm giving you a moment to turn your volume down if that sounds terrible to you. Okay? Or maybe up. I don't know. Maybe turn it up to 11. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do, but I can warn you that I'm going to squeeze a rubber chicken 22 times. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go! 22 months. Thank you, friend. Yeah, we gotta get those raving rubber chicken emotes out there. Thank you so much. I have to say, I'm sad that I missed out on TwitchCon for a lot of reasons, not the least of which would have been a glorious reunion with my friend Tom, the Astro Canuck. But we'll just have to enjoy each other's company twice as hard next year. And also, I'm getting a bunch of memories in my photos from last year, which has been really delightful. It has been going good, because TwitchCon was actually in October last year. This past one that just happened was September, but it's back in October next year, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's actually been a fairly productive stream, which is weird. Although they did derail me for a minute there just a little while ago with a merch train, which I mean, you know, hey, fourth wall, why not? There's trains for everything else now. or is there? I'm gonna bite my tongue. Because there are things I would like to say about the singing, but I won't. You were making a turtle. Got the head shaped. Took longer than you thought it would. Well, you were streaming crochet, so... I am glad you enjoyed it. Is that better? I got an okay singing voice. I could stand to practice more. That would help. It's been a long time since I've sang regularly. I enjoy it, and I'm glad that you all enjoy it. Is that better? What I'd really love to be able to do is either figure out what's going on with this cello that I have, or get one, but there's already a lot going on in this channel. Do we need to throw cello streams in there on top of it? I was excited about that cello, and then it turned out that the sound post was loose, and it's been like that for so long now. I wonder, hope it hasn't caused any damage. Yep, I've always been that person who has way too many interests. Way too many. And I need to get the sewing machine out, and I'd love to do more food and drink streams. And. And now we have to be DJs. Impromptu family orchestra, yes. Well, now we do have 2 kiddos playing instruments in band. We have a flautist and a trombonist. A trombone. That doesn't sound right. A trombonist. Yeah. Hubs actually plays some guitar. He can play some guitar. And I could play a little bit of piano. And then we've also Henry had drum lessons a while back. Finn has an electric bass. I played violin, bassoon, cello. My piano skills are limited. I can't really read sheet music. But I can kind of like fumble my way through some chords and stuff. I was always better at making up songs than reading somebody else's sheet music and trying to follow along. All right, here's another row finished. So yeah, this is the We Love Yarn Mega Ball from Hobie, and I gotta say, I would call this a very light worsted. They put it in a category 4, but it's a very light worsted. You're hoping to get back into the trombone as well as picking up the hurdy-gurdy. Very cool. Raven, yeah, it's the St. Jude logo. So obviously that's not my design. And all I did was just put it into Stitch Fiddle and it made it into a design for me, which like I had to kind of fiddle with it to get like, okay, what's the best, how many squares do I need? Because sometimes if the number of squares is too low, then you don't really get the right shape. But like if the squares are too high, then like depending on the size of the object you intend for it to be, then you end up with something way too big. Yeah, should be a queen size blanket. I measured the squares and they're about 0.7 inches a piece. So if you multiply on each side, it will be 140 times, not 14. 140 times 0.7 equals 98 inches. A queen size blanket is about 100 inches square. It's kind of hard to estimate percentage. I do wish their tracker would tell you what percent you've completed at the end of each row. $279 because so $140 is the middle of the blanket. Basically, it's always going to be one short of whatever double the longest one is because just the way that it works. So $279. 140, row 140 will be the longest and will be halfway through. And then each side will have 140 stitches or 140 clusters, excuse me, squares. I'm on row 47 right now. A lot of work, but worth it for C2C. Like I said, too, because this is a simple 2-color design and most of the design does not have back and forth sections where there's like stripes of color going up and down. So you have to go back and forth, and have like several bobbins or be trying to carry yarn through like several squares, etc. It's going to be a lot less complex to work on than your average, like, you know, this design. It's much smaller, so it's not like super difficult. But you know, there was a lot of back and forth. There was the areas where, you know, I had orange 2 times in between the white, and I think it turned out great. But this was a lot more complicated, you know, than what I'm working on right now. And if I had to do this as a larger piece, there would be less frequent changing. I need to wear this. Thing. There would be less frequent changing. But there would still be multiple color changes, sometimes, you know, away from and back to the same color over a large enough you know, gap that you end up not wanting to carry because it would just be too difficult to carry it all the way through and you'd be able to see it through the stitches. So that's what the bobbins are for, and they're really handy, and I'm glad I did that project and I enjoyed it, but there were points at which it was a little bit tough to keep everything from getting tangled, and this is not going to have that problem. In fact, I might very well be able to get away with working straight from cakes as opposed to having to use bobbins. No worries, Andy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. I'm glad you're getting the rest you need. Very important, and it's easy for a lot of people in school to end up, you know, burning the candle at both ends, as it were. You know what I should do? Even though I don't have my campaign open, I think I can. By the way, we're at $69,000 raised on Tiltify by Team Quirky Clucker. And we're at 281.08 for our team for this campaign. Hi, make it, Chelsea. Making sure my kid knows about who he's getting a ride from today. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Those good crunchy leaves. Yes, indeed. Ooh, okay. So if I take this out, will this do this for anyone? Probably not. Okay, add widget. Dynamic text. One minute, you guys. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so escalated quickly.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud.
Welcome to the fart zone.
I'm never coming out.
Welcome to the fart zone. 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 Welcome to the fart zone.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Zone.
And 39
To the
months.
fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No.
Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Are they doing
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way.
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer.
Kicking in overdrive. 9.5. Can you feel the temperature rising? Stakes high, fever's burning. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken and the tags, will you survive? 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5. 9.5. Kicking in overdrive. 9.5. 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5.
Yeah, you're like, get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I took it.
I have reflexes.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy, Mommy, I wonder if I like some milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Hell. I have many talents.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about 360 no-scoping some kid? What even is that?
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Hello! Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you wait? Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz.
That's right! Get wrecked, cancer!
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. And I would be...
You joined the Patreon,
Here.
you cheeky little chicken.
Left
You'll
to
get
my
what's
own
coming to you.
devices.
Cause that's how it goes.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo!
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I love you.
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Adonis! Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! Like
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Ooh,
Cluck quack fart.
piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Oh! Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Are you clearing my...
Welcome to the fart zone.
Raz.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Are you ready to go, Ramona?
Fart in your general direction.
Okay.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Did you make it?
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them.
Purple Kitty, you could not have timed that more appropriately. Thank you. That was amazing. That was an important. It was actually quite an important phone call, not a fun phone call, but I won't burden you with what it was about. Not an emergency, just I had to talk with somebody about an incident with one of my kids today, apparently. So, thank you so much, all of you that stayed all this way. And we got another read. We got a read from Sleeping Luna. Thank you so much, Liz. I appreciate the heck out of you. If you're still here, I know that was quite the break. You are still here. Oh my gosh, Liz, you are a legend. Thank you very much for the raids. Liz and our incredible friend, Becca. Thank you so much, Becca. I love you. You're both fantastic. All this fiber arts love today. Crochet and then Sleeping Luna and Becca. Liz and Becca, you get to pick a sticky note for my desk. Thank you so much. Hi, Crafty Moby. Klaus is here. Liz is pro supporter. Yeah, everybody, please make sure you're hanging out with Liz. We've got a number of friends who are on that, like right there, ready to get that purple check mark. Liz is pushing for partner. Zakayla, a bunch of people we know have either received it recently or are right about there. And so Liz is awesome and does a lot of fiber art stuff, including spinning, a lot of crochet. Do you knit, Liz? I can't remember. Is my bread it could be yours can be gluten free, Becca. I mean, technically, yes, because it's paper. No idea about the glue on the back. Perfect. I'll take broccoli anyway. Becca is a member of our charity team, Team Quirky Pluckers, who is actively fundraising for St. Jude Creative Season right now. Please make sure that you follow both of them. I am so honored that you chose us for your raid target. So you get a choice. Canyon Bakehouse. I don't know if I've heard of them before, Liz. Are they out of Vancouver or are they from Portland? Have you ever been to Petunia's, Liz? Petunia's Pies and Pastries. Hi, Amor. How you doing, friend? Thank you so much, all of you that stuck around from those raids. I always try to make interruptions as short as I can, but it had to do with one of my kiddos, and that's important. IRL before URL. Franz is the one out of Vancouver. You haven't been to Petunia's, but it's been on the radar. My friend, Lisa, who is one of the owners of Petunia's, she owns it with her sister. I believe it's still owned by both of them. I used to work with her at a definitely not gluten-free place that had desserts and stuff. And she kind of figured out she was having some issues with wheat. And she ended up deciding to run her own business doing gluten-free bakery stuff and vegan. And it's really good, which is more and more the case now. But one time I was at a coffee shop and I knew that the Petunia stuff that they had in there was from her. And I was like, I ain't afraid. I'll try her gluten-free cookie. It's called a cowgirl cookie. And it was really good. So, there's definitely people who I think have mastered the art of making really tasty treats that happen to be gluten-free or dairy-free or all of the above. And her stuff is great. So if you're ever back in Portland looking for a place to try for desserts and especially if you or someone in your party is gluten-free and or vegan, they have a lot of really great treats there. You're back on an hour break, streaming origami. Been working on a new origami piece and listening to ska and early reggae. Did you see my note that I asked Google for a Halloween playlist and the first thing that played was that song that you had posted in the server NMV? I was like, I don't know if this is Halloween, but I'll sit here and jam to this song again. The other that you love is New Cascadia Traditional. They do gluten-free fried donuts. Oh, yum. I have bell pepper, fish, steak, cabbage. Also, when I was on the phone just now, I had to turn the volume down on my speaker because you guys were fart zoning. You guys were fart zoning, and I'm trying to talk to the person. It was hilarious. Broccoli, which is what isn't that what? Wait, broccoli is what Crochet asked for. No, not Crochet. Who did we have a wait? What is even happening? Did we get Maz on here? Yes, we got Maz on here. Who asked for broccoli? Becca. Oh my God, I can't keep track of anything. Cabbage, garlic, salmon, squid. Now my dogs are barking upstairs. Bacon, ham, spam, and bread. That's probably just Finn coming home from cross country. Becca wants the broccoli. It might give you the toots. Just saying. Becca, what were you doing on stream? Liz, what were you doing on stream? You're both amazing. You're both beautiful. You both were generous enough and kind enough to share your communities with us. I'm going a little later than usual today because I had to start later than usual today. We'll be live for a little while longer. Yeah, did you want the bread sticky note then, Liz? You crocheted a lit wick from start to finish? What's that like? It was very successful, and you made everyone sad that you chose to end stream sooner to take care of your puppers. Go take care of your puppers, my friend. We love you. Hey, John, how's it going? What's going on, John? I love you so much. Thank you so much for being a Team Quirky Clockers member and for fundraising with us for St. Jude again. Mwah. You are amazing. One second. Liz, I know that you had submitted to join the team and maybe you're planning on fundraising later in the season. That's totally fine, but I don't know if you saw the raid train signups, and I did already put out a schedule, but we have room in some slots for a second track if you're still interested in doing that. No pressure, and you can always DM me about it. You take a pic of the lit wick and put, yes, please do. Today you were crocheting the shop sample sweater. About 2.5 inches away from finishing the body. Cool. Post a photo. Excellent. Sunday, the 27th, is the day we're really looking for people to fill in a second track because Saturday was the more popular of the two options, although we probably could figure something out to help you get in there on Saturday. Another thing I considered was shortening people's slots to 2 hours, but that's going to really complicate things. Bread. Thank you, Liz. You're amazing. And even if you can't actively fundraise until later in the season, that's fine. It goes all the way till the end of the year. Yeah, whatever works for you. If you can do it. Listen, if you're already busy with another big event that weekend, there are no hard feelings. This is not a requirement. It is just something fun I thought would help people to get a kickstart on their stuff. It could be the only thing you do to fundraise for the season. It could be just the beginning of your fundraising. We have front page promotion on the 20th, and we are using it to kick off our St. Jude Creative campaign. I may actually even go live on the 19th since I think I should be on front page at midnight, 19th into the 20th, and do some TCG Card Shop Simulator, which is a very popular game right now, which is so funny because, like, I play it because I enjoy it because I think it's funny to play simulators of things I do in real life. Husband, complete opposite. He wants nothing to do with the game. Can't even stand listening to me play it down here. I mean, he loves me, so it's fine, right? But, like, I'll come upstairs and he's like, I'm like, I'm sorry. I'll close the door to the basement. I don't know what to tell you. I'm having a blast. He's like, I don't get it. Like, he also did not understand why I would play Diner Dash when I was a server. I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. I think it's funny. It's like for the memes, man. Like, I'm a server. Can I kick butt at Diner Dash? It's a challenge. Some people don't want anything to do with, like, a simulated version. Liz was enabling deplorable supportive behavior. How so, Klaus? Please give me details. I want to know all the things. There was some, like, we had somebody coming in here trying to say that it was Feral's giving, and I'm like, okay, no, listen, I love Canadians. Klaus has a throne. Excellent. Also, we had a resub. We had a resub from Cutie Mousy in there, lest I forget. And a resub. What? Becca, before you go, walk your doggies. You guys, that's a 3 month. That's almost a year. It's 36 months, you guys. 36 months. That's a big deal, chat. That's when we get out the big red rubber chicken. Are you ready? Can't forget the reverb. It's like those videos of Dragon Force members playing Guitar Hero and not being that good at it. By the way, Klaus_MCC has a throne. Throne.com/Klaus-. Throne.com/Klaus-. That rhymes, everyone. Easy to remember. Look at this. We have a blending board. I have one of those, Chad. I actually need to use it. We have the Maze Runner series, the unofficial Harry Potter cookbook, the Elder Scrolls. What is this? Is this a cross-stitch kit? Oh, no, it's a cookbook. That is so cool. The Elder Scrolls official cookbook gift set. We have the Skyrim library. We've got a bunch of roving. We have an encyclopedia of fun. This is very witchy. I love it, Klaus. Encyclopedia of 5,000 spells. And we also have the Hunger Games and a Clover Amore crochet hook set. Lots of crafting supplies and tools. All kinds of fun stuff. Eldritch Wooden Raven notebook. Very cool. And there's even some pupper snacks in there. You guys, please check it out, Klaus's Throne. Thank you, Liz. Thank you for alerting us to the existence of this. Now, Becca, I love you. Becca! We're doing this 3 times. We're doing this 3 times, chat. 3 times. I'm going to squeeze this big red rubber chicken for Becca for 3 whole years. I love you so much. I tried to give it vibrato. That's number 1. Oh, yeah, 2. Nothing more variant. We're tricking them into being part of that, okay? You don't want nothing more variant. Do not perceive the fact that this is actually legit a noise music performance art stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a crocheter. Number 3. Thank you so much, Becca. I love you. No, that was we did 3 red rubber chickens for you because that's 36. 36 is 3 whole years. I love you so much. You're amazing. Thank you for 3 years. You're the best. Entries for breeding parties and show and tell. Yes, please. Very cool. Oh my God, I love your lit wig. That's what she said? Who wants something from me now? Oh, this is the retrain schedule that we were looking at earlier. All right. Oh my goodness. Look at these babies. So cute. In a couple weeks, you'll be looking for good homes for them. Their names are Malon and Link. So hecking adorable. Oh my God. These are just the most precious babies. Absolutely precious. So cute. Yes, mandatory boop. Boop. And boop. We love the babies. What? No. Hey. Do I have to get Nubma out? Really? No. Are you? Hello? Hi. You're no. Don't you ever apologize for that stumpy leg. You are still here. And you got yourself a prosthetic, which means you can get around okay. All right. Don't you make me put on the googly eyes. I'll do it. Thank you so much for the 9 biddies, Brianna. Seriously, though, John, you are amazing. We're glad you're here. Thank you for posting your cute picture of your kitties. Don't you ever apologize for that leg, especially in here. Okay? We love you. Mwah. More stumpy leg next time. DJ Nubma. Thank you for clipping, John. That's amazing. We appreciate you. I'm happy that you're part of our crew. Okay? And John streams his art too, you guys. You should check it out. Please check out our friend John. You're friends with the most renowned noise musician in all of Australia, and you're telling her about the... I mean, they made me sing earlier, and I actually had to like try to do a good job at MV. I did okay. This is so cute. Thank you so much for posting this in the show and tell, Becca. I love it. I love Litwick. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. You did a fabulous job. So super cute. All your stuff is amazing, but I love that you're doing all these different Pokemon. Are you trying to do like spooky Pokemon this month? Because I saw your really cute Pikachu with the witch hat. So adorable. It's just another manic pank day. Oh, wish it were Sunday. Oh, because that's my fun day. Oh, my I don't have to run day. Just another manic pank day. Shouldn't it be just another pank nick? No. Just another pancake Monday. Oh. I love you. I love you, Toya. It's working out that way, but not intended. Mimikyu this Friday. Oh, cool. Love it. No Gengar? What's the matter? No Gengar? How about a life-size Gengar, Becca? Wouldn't that be cool? Huh? Don't you think maybe you'd love to make a life-size Gengar? I might know somebody who has a life-size Gengar body hanging around. If you just want to, like, swing by. Except actually, my daughter stole it from me. I've made my life-size Pokemon. Thank you very much. Yes, and you chose a very reasonable life-size Pokemon. I am trying to get rid of things, RC, because it is so crowded in here. And what I'm thinking about doing is getting different shelving and actually taking the time to go through all this stuff and trying to maybe make a bunch of hats to donate or something out of some of the acrylic and trying to pare things down a little bit. So you're storing Poke corpses in your freezer, aren't you? Yes. I mean, no, of course not. Never. Don't have a freezer entirely dedicated to that in the garage. If someone wants to donate and tells you to crochet a Gengar, you'll make one. A non-life size. Listen, here's what we're working on today. I'll show you the whole chart. So thank you so much, both of you. If you need to get going because you need to take care of yourselves, Becca, Liz, thank you so much for both of you for bringing your beautiful communities over here. You're both amazing. I appreciate the heck out of you both. This is what we're making. This design has 19,600 squares. Am I completely out of my mind? Why, yes. Thank you for asking. Oh, you're out walking your pups. The gentle pocket monster shall no longer be oppressed. Yeah, I think they're cool. I don't think I would be able to actually keep a Pokemon. This is a 19,600 square project. The reason for so many squares, each of these squares is actually only 0.7 inches because of the yarn that I'm using. So we're at about 47. We'll start introducing the part of the design that will be made with white squares at row 75. And it's been quite easy so far because it's all red. But it will be a queen size blanket and it will be up for auction. Chat has actually let me make quite a bit of progress on it so far. I do corner to corner with I do a slip stitch to join, and then I chain up 2, and then double crochet 3. So right now, this is where we're at. And this is only row 47 out of 239 rows. Yeah. 'Cause why not? 279. Thank you. Yeah, 279. Because it's 100. The middle row is 140. So it'll be 140 squares to a side. And I'm using, I got this on a good discount. Mega ball. I have mega ball. Many mega balls. So three balls of red and 1 ball of white, which is probably way more than I need. But it's definitely a light worsted. Yeah, it's a big ball. With mega yarn barf. Yeah. We had some serious issues with this first ball of red. But then when I went to wind the white into some cakes, I had no issues at all. That's what he said. Yep, we have a lot of, there's a lot of ball jokes with fiber artists. Also a lot of talk about frogs. And, who the heck is Jennifer Coolidge? I don't even know who that is. Who's that? Froggy cult. Do I just keep going, Chad? It's already 6 hours. Do we do another 3 and I've fulfilled my obligation to do a 9-hour stream? That's not really how it's supposed to work. You look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Oh, okay. She's an actress in the Chucky movies. Oh, I'm so confused now. Stifler's mom from American Pie. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Is that how she sounds? Because I don't know if I've ever actually sat and watched the Legally Blonde movies. What? I got it, mods. I deleted this message that said, I'm dingus, my bad. Get nerfed, nerd. You are not that. I mean, we all have a little bit of dingus in us. Dingus. Waggly Aphid, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Just thought of your old professor from art school who did a project with a bunch of other crocheters where they crocheted counterfeits of their most coveted designer bags. Ooh, that sounds like a really fun project. But you know what's happening now in MV is there's all these like fancy designers and they have these like insanely priced crochet dresses, but like, I want to know how much did the person who actually made said dress get paid to crochet it? Watching the crocheting and you're a little jealous, but why? If it's because you have tried crochet before and you've struggled with it, we want to help. If it's because you're like, oh my God, like, why is she so fast? Because I've been doing this since I was 7. Yeah, I always get a little bit like prickly when I see like somebody charging, you know, tens of thousands of dollars for something that was handmade. Probably not by the people who designed it. And they probably aren't getting compensated even. You've tried and struggled. What, do you mind sharing, and it's okay if you don't want to, but do you mind sharing what it was that you were struggling with, Waggly Aphid? Because, you know, we got a lot of people that are totally capable of helping. And it could be that you decided that something else was a better use of your time, and I totally understand and respect that. Test, okay. Yes, you're there. We see you. It's so cool. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yes, I see your messages. Did you navigate out of the app and back in on mobile and couldn't type in the chat? Because that's not happened to me about 700 million times since they updated the app. Really annoying. Some of us have to use mobile all the time. A lot of artists, craftspeople, and laborers are particularly badly treated in the arts industries. Yeah, it's like, here, I thought of an idea, but I want you to make it come to life, but I'm not going to compensate you appropriately. Yeah, the app is poo-poo. Purple Kitty, you're being nice. At least, you know... At least feces does something useful, is what I was going to say. At least it has a purpose. You're on mobile most of the time. It's not great. Twitch has been extra twitchy recently. Yeah. You've tried those little animals, but your stitches are too tight. Woobles? Waggly aphid? Have you given Woobles a try? Oh, speaking of, I bet, I wonder if, I think they said the next round of advent calendars for Woobles was going to ship on maybe the 20th of this month. Not that kit exactly, but a different one, Crochetta. So did this kit, Waggly Aphid, did it come with, regular worsted weight acrylic yarn, or like what kind of yarn did it come with? Because one of the things that I think is so helpful about Woobles is it's their easy peasy yarn, which is not a plied yarn like an acrylic or a cotton worsted weight. More entries. Oh my God, Liz. Liz, I think I might be changing my mind about the color combo here a little bit now that you've worked more of it. Oh, Matthew, look at all these cars. See, I was like, we're doing show and tell once a day, you guys. I always love seeing everybody's stuff. I just get distracted so easily. Miro told me to post here as well, so here we go. Super duper busy weekend. On Saturday morning, you launched your photography page while celebrating your birthday. Saturday night, you went to a car show and did photography. Sunday morning, you went to another car show that a bunch of friends run and did photography and volunteer work at their show. Pics are from Sunday's show. You also have pics from Saturday night's show, but you don't want to spam too many. Oh my God, there's over 200 total from both shows. Goodness gracious. Very cool. Nice. These are some cool cars. Any Galaxy 500s? Matthew Media, do you have a site? Wow, look at this. That is cool. Yeah, Waggly Aphid, I would recommend maybe if you want to give it another try, Woobles might be a really great, this is cool. Look at this one. Does it have hydraulics? That's crazy. Or is it like that all the time? Very cool. Nice. Yeah, it goes up and down. Very cool. That's awesome. These pictures are great. This one in particular, Ramona would be all over this. Super cool. Do you have a website for your car photography, Matthew? Here's the sweater you did on stream today. Look how cool that looks. I still probably would not choose this color myself, but seeing it bigger, I think shade button. There's Liz's shade button. That purple pickup goes really fast. This one. Why? Because of everything that's going on back here? Yes, please, Matthew. This is looking really great though, Liz. You said, I think, like, that the kit that you are testing when it's sent out comes with pink as the other stripe color, and I would probably prefer that myself. Or like a blue or green. That's a racing fuel cell and a parachute to slow it down on the racing strip. There's an Instagram there. Will you please, everybody, go follow Matthew's Instagram that has 11. I'm follower number 12. Follower number 12, chat. Go throw a follow at Matthew's Instagram. Please. I pinned it to the top of chat. Matthew's been a friend of the channel for a really long time and is awesome, and we don't get to hang out with Matthew enough because of time zones. Wow, Matthew. Miro's talking about creating an Instagram account just to be able to follow you. You should feel very special. Aww. It's because it's cars. Let's be real. And also because it's you, Matthew. Anyway. Seriously, thank you for sharing, Liz and Becca, and for sharing your communities. And Matthew, I'm glad that your super cool car photography was sandwiched in between. And we got to see kitties. We love baby kitties. These are so cute. I would totally take one if I could. Oh my God. That's the last thing I need right now. But I would. I totally would. Cars are cool. What can I say? Yeah, Hubs and the boys. Oh.
Thanks to partyburbackmiro_B for my sub gift. Wolfie wanted to say hello before continuing work. Hope you're
Hi,
doing great,
Whoppy. Seriously, thank you so much to Miro for that gift sub for our amazing friend Whoppy. And thank you very much for popping into chat for a second and announcing your resub. Thank you, friend. 30 hecking months. That's a lot of months. Oh, wait, we need blue. Also, Whoppy has a music channel, which is where he does his DJ stuff. We have ads coming in about 2 minutes, by the way, chat. I used a snooze. It's getting to be dinner time here. I hate to go because I'm having so much fun. I love you guys. But I do have a family to feed. I used both snoozes, Miro. Yes, blue chicken for you. 30 months. Thank you so much. Ready into 1, into 2. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 30 times for our amazing friend Whoppy TV, who is also the person behind the El Biero bot, which many of you use, have seen. If you didn't know already, Whoppy is the person behind El Biero. So you should sub to El Biero and Whoppy TV and Whoppy Music. You should support our amazing friend Whoppy because he does a lot of great stuff for a lot of people. And we appreciate you, Whoppy. Ready into 1, into 2, into 3. That one sounds different. Thank you for being such an awesome friend, Whoppy. Wait, did I forget to, yeah, we're on row 48, I think. Oh, now. So yeah, I started doing this when I was 7. My mom's friend taught me. That actually reminds me I need to get that project back out again. she said she'll still say it to this day. She's like, yeah, you're like basically the only kid I had the patience to teach to do stuff like this. She's like, you know, I love my own children, but I'm not necessarily all that fond of children in general. She's like, I like kids when I get to, you know, pawn them back off on their parents really fast. She's like, but you were just the best baby and you were like such a great kid. And I'm like, well, I mean, plenty of adults didn't like me because I was too grown up. We've been having fun with it, Whoppy. Hello, it's me again. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out, and thanks for all the emotes in chat. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thank you so much for spending time with us today. Yeah, I've optimized my shop to battle the stink. We got 2 destinkifiers set up right at the front of the store. We actually had 4 for a minute because I was using the storage room as the card shop, like, or as the gameplay room.
To the fart zone.
Oh my goodness, another read? Cool, Tony, I love you so much. Thank you, friend.
Welcome to the fart
Welcome
zone.
to the fart zone.
Welcome to the
So
fart
many
zone.
friends today.
To the fart zone.
We love that.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Hi. You're amazing. What sticky note do you want, Cool Tony? I have a bunch of choices. Here, look.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Brian readed you. See it? Oh, we love Brian. That's awesome. We absolutely adore Brian. So thank you very much. I'm happy to be the next stop in that progression. That's very kind. Yes. Give me the meat. Oh my God. Well, Tony, there's a lot of meat to choose from. We have Spam, ham, bacon. We definitely got your pork products covered. Squid, does that count? Salmon. I mean, whatever. I have garlic and broccoli and cabbage. I have steak and fish. What do you want? No worries, Whoppy. Thank you so much. We do love Brian. We absolutely adore Brian. Steak. How do you like your steak, Cool Tony? Too bad it's rare. Yes. We'll give it to you Carpaccio style. Do you really? It depends on the cut for me. Rare is fine with some cuts, but I actually prefer medium rare with a lot of them. Cool Tony, you're amazing. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thanks for visiting us here at the Fart Zone. Did you know that I was thinking about you earlier today? I disagree depending on the cut. Cool Tony. If it's a certain types of steak, you actually need to render the fat a little bit more. Otherwise, it'll end up kind of being chewy in this weird way because you haven't rendered the fat enough. You got to render the fat and a little bit of the connective tissue in certain cuts. 25 years of restaurant work. I'm not saying that people have to order it that way. I'm just saying I think there are certain cuts. Yeah, that's true, Malfunct. A lot of restaurants, when you order rare, you tend to only eat filet mignon. Filet mignon is a different story. So you're a fan. Yes, you are. I've seen you in your getup at TwitchCon, your beautiful dress that you made. Absolutely. Especially when you're wearing the Wookiee suit. Raiders, welcome. I am creating a behemoth St. Jude logo blanket. Allow me to explain. When I bought this yarn, I didn't realize it was a thinner weight. Okay, so mistakes were made, and it's fine. It's okay. It's going to be fine. We're on row 48 out of 200. 279. How many squares is that, 9? 19,600 squares. This is a queen size blanket. Each square is about 0.7 inches. So I had to increase the number of squares dramatically. But it's fine, actually, because previously These like two, this whole, these two did not exist. These two sections of stitches did not exist. And what that meant was that the blanket, the logo would have actually been hanging over the sides of the bed. So now it's actually going to be centered more in the side, in the middle of the bed. There we go. There's Quill Tony's link tree. Please check it out. Dinwashi, how you doing? So yes, this is the design. It is huge. It is fine. This is fine. It's going to go into our auction. The good news is, this is a 2-color design, and much of it will actually be quite easy. A long, dedicated project. Well, here, look. This is how far I've gotten already in like just a few days. Still, this is maybe, what? So 48, on row 48, you have 48 squares. In the middle, it's 140. So I'm about a third, right? Wait, 48 times 3. A little over a third of the length that it will be at its longest point, corner to corner. Absolutely fine. I'm going to finish this row. Oh, we have ads coming. Gosh darn it. I was trying not to have ads. Miro, I did turn reads off. I can go for like another. Or here. What were you doing on stream, Quill Tony? And we just got rated a little while ago by Becca and also by Sleeping Luna, aka Liz. Becca _MTBC and Sleeping Luna Designs. And we got raids from Crochet, Floating Cozy. Am I missing anybody? You were making a dragon. Very cool. Yeah, Floating Cozy, Crochet, Sleeping Luna, Becca, and you, Quill Tony. For new dragon intermediate design. No, it is not the same yarn. Pandas, that yarn was a very fancy, very nice. That was the tweed. That was the Knit Pick Sweet Crochet. Was it called tweed? Not tweed. Something else. Intermediate pattern line. Very cool. We have ads coming. My apologies, but I can no longer snooze them. Thank you for staying through them. I was planning on reading soon, but I want to get to the end of this row. So we've got about, so this is We Love Yarn Mega Ball. Mega ball. Oh, sorry. Mega ball. It's a big ball. Okay. This is 1,300 yards of yarn. More than that. It's a 400-gram ball of 100% acrylic. They say weight 4. This is why we have to do so many more squares now, though. It's a very light worsted. I would actually say that it's much closer to a DK weight. Or a sport. But it will be an easy care blanket because it's 100% acrylic. It will not require, special care. Like, you don't want to wash it on hot and you don't want to dry it on high heat because it's acrylic. But you will be able to machine wash and dry it on warm or cool. And it will be nice and warm. I was actually considering too, because I did get this big ball of the same yarn in like a heather gray, doing a border around the outside of it in the gray that I feel like is kind of like a, St. Jude colors. One of the colors is like a dark gray. Imagine a giant beanbag sized ball of yarn that you won from a contest. Yes, I can. Oh, you look so pretty. Uh-oh. You look very pretty, honey. That's her Halloween costume. All right. Is that a year's supply there? It was the best of times. It was the worsted times. Well, Tony's like, no, don't encourage him. Yeah, actually they sell those that are intended for stuffies, pandas, and I'm not joking, I've considered it. You donated to make her read a dad joke? Oh boy, I bet she was real happy with you. Yes, I know they're in progress. Thank you, Matthew. We couldn't avoid them anymore. Hi, Vintage. How did it go this morning? Nomi was in here. I'm sure you had a great time. I'm sorry I missed it. Yeah, Ramona has one that's like pretty decent. Yeah, that's okay. It was great. You had fun. Great. I'm so glad. I'm sorry you had to reschedule it, but that happens. It's already starting to get dark outside at like a much earlier hour now. Okay. Are you like de facto raiding me because I turned off raids? Because we're about to raid out, so you're just insisting upon bringing people here to support? You are hilarious. I love you so much. I know, you don't even get the fart zone. Hold on. It's 95% of a raid. All right. Are you guys ready? Is everybody ready? You guys ready to fart zone them? Are you ready to fart zone them? I love you, Rue. We just have to get out of here soon. That's why I turned them off. It wasn't, I didn't readjust anything else. I just turned off raids in general. But you're like, nah. All right, you ready?
Welcome to the fart zone.
There you go. How about it?
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
That was the best fart zone we've had in a while, but I gave you a warning. The smells I need. Thank you. What an experience. Yes, indeed. Welcome to the channel. If you're still here.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
I love you, Ruth. Thank you so much. So sweet. Here, you don't have to do a thing. You just kick back. Because we have this. And we love you. Oh. Dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. In case he comes to town. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. So he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain. Underground, that's where he keeps his dirt. You guys haven't heard about the dirt ban? You've been feeling crappy. Oh, no. Well, listen, you made my day because you could have picked a lot of people probably. Well, I know you're still running up against the thing where your account is so new that unfortunately a lot of channels won't allow you to raid. I'm sorry that there's a lot of bad apples out there, but hey, you just keep going and eventually that'll be lifted. And we love you. And, you know, you can always do what you just did and be like, hey, I brought a bunch of people over. I can't read you yet because my account is still so new, but I just wanted to show you some support. I think most people, with very few exceptions, are going to be understanding and go, oh, wow, that's so awesome. Is what new? Oh, that redeem, the Dirtman thing. It was different. It was shorter and I made it longer. Because I love that song. So welcome in, readers. Thank you so much for being here. I think it's really important whenever Rue raids that we show the raid video. I mean, it's important no matter what, right? As long as we have some new folks in the raid. I try not to like spam the raid video all day. But my incredible friend Rue made this video for us. And it is important that you watch it if you're not already following. Okay? Because Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. There are no refunds or exchanges. I'm sorry, I talked with them. They said, we'll take it under advisement. We all know what that means. So please watch this video. Yes, there will be a quiz. I have no idea when.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. I'm so glad you don't regret following Elfie. Hello, Elfie. Welcome in. How are you? And thank you so much, Rue, for showing the channel so much love with this video. Mason in the chat kept laughing at you because of your birds sound clip. What do you mean? Mason? Mason? Mason laughing at you? Never. The Mason who uses this emote all the time? Yeah, cool story, Bob. Cool story, Bob's in the chat, please. Oh, other way around. You regret following. Apparently, you can only do that once, so you can't follow me again. Poop! You sent it to me? Oh, goodness. So, yes. Thank you so much for de facto rating. I love your face. You're amazing. Thank you. Everyone, please follow our friend Rue, a.k.a. Forest Cabin Reads. I hope you had a great stream. And I saw you were crocheting this morning. Am I lurking myself on like 3 tabs now? I have to go look. I opened up some tabs to support some people today. Failed to load module. Goodness. Looks like everything got borked. That's unfortunate. Well, I could have sworn I was lurking you. Somewhere or another. Elfie, how are you doing today? Thank you for joining us. Dex Panda's in here. Cool story bobbing. Cranston, Miro, you understood the assignment. Rue did a bird call. You sent me the clip. Okay, let me look. Oh, here's the thing. I have Twitch muted. Hold on. Gonna take me a second to mute all these individual streams real quick. Goodness gracious, Twitch. Why does everything keep getting completely borked? With like Twitch streams and like with my dashboard and stuff. Here, we'll go over here. Oh my goodness. Are we in my DMs? Yeah. It's okay. There wasn't anything incriminating in there. Why didn't it swap automatically? That's something to look into. It's supposed to switch over automatically to the show and tell channel. It's okay. It's fine. The old lady is going to figure it out eventually.
What is that? What is the bird that goes tuku, tuku, tweet, 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 tuku, tuku, tweet, 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 tweet. What is that? What is the bird that goes tuku, tuku, tweet, 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 tuku. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Oh my gosh. Dude. Hi, Hermit. How are you? What's going on? Welcome in the song of our people. How are you? It's so lovely to see you. Huge shout out to our friend, the Reluctant Hermit. And also to Elfie. Elfie, thank you for coming in here and hanging out with us. Let's see here. What's going on, Reluctant Hermit? What's going on? What are you doing? When's your next stream? What are you doing on your next stream? Oh my God, Elfie, your trailer. Yes. Elfie is a creative and gaming variety broadcaster. Feel free to say hi and don't be afraid to be a goof. We're pretty friendly here. And lewd. Don't bring your grandma. I love it. Ooh, you're OG, huh? You're OG. It says partnered/sub button 6616. Oh. Crochet, cross stitch, and sewing. Let's go. How come I'm not already following you? I can't freaking follow you, Elfie. I can't freaking follow you because I'm at the Twitch limit again. For God's sake, Twitch. RC was trying to explain it to us earlier. Listen, hold on. We're doing it live. I'm not going to tell you who I'm unfollowing. Commander Root. If you guys go to the Commander Root Twitch remover, right? People use it for the Twitch follower remover. What you can also do if you log into your Twitch using Commander Root is you can make it show you all the accounts that you are following. No! Get the heck out. Get out. Get nerfed, nerd. Get nerfed. And then what you can do is you can filter by follow time, when you followed, broadcaster type, etc. And so what I'll do is I'll go way, way back. I'll go way, 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 way back to like 2020 or 2019. And a lot of the accounts that I followed back then, I didn't really know them. I just was like in someone's raid or whatever. Like there's people in here who like, dude, Chen. I've been following Chen since May 5th of 2019. I've been following Cool Tony since May 8th of 2019. Tab Thai Cooking on May 13th. Like this is when I started finding all of the creative streamers. So there's people in here who clearly I will never unfollow. Maybe like even if they quit streaming, I'll just be like, nah, I got to keep my follow to. Like Freckled Fiber doesn't stream anymore, but I won't unfollow Freckled Fiber. You never know. Maybe Freckled Fiber will come back. So if I keep going up, I'll get to a point where I can start recognizing names I don't know anymore. Or maybe never really knew and I just wanted to be nice and that's great, but maybe they don't stream anymore because I haven't seen them live in forever, right? So I'll keep going until I start getting to names that I don't know. I know all these people. Sleeping Luna. I followed Sleeping Luna on December 18th of 2019. And I'm not going to say who I'm unfollowing. I won't say that because it's not their fault that they decided not to stream anymore. I'm not trying to shame anybody. But we just, some people decide that streaming wasn't for them. And so we go ahead and we check and we see like, okay, is this person streamed in the last few years? There's somebody who I don't know why I'm not coming and hanging out in their chats because they're doing crocheting and they were streaming yesterday. So that tells me I need to go visit with them again soon. Let's try this one, who I don't think has been live in a really long time. 2 months ago. That's not terribly long ago. What about this one? Elfie, I'm making room for you. I don't want to hear about it. 5 years ago. Friend, whoever, whatever is the deal. Apparently you don't stream anymore, and that's okay. Your last content is from 5 years ago. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make room for someone. I hate that I have to do that. Elfie! Elfie? Okay. Is that really what you want me to do? Is that really what you want me to do? Everybody go follow the Reluctant Hermit. You stream like several times a year. Enough for me. You're in here. You're active in my channel. You're talking in here. I'd love to come and hang out with you on the off chance. Hey, that's scarcity. Okay. You're so welcome. Again, some of these people are also people who, no shade, literally, I mean this. I haven't seen them in my chat either. And that's not like, you better come to my chat or else I'm unfollowing you. It's more like, look, if they were around all the time and I knew what was going on with them and knew that there was this reason behind them not streaming, but maybe they'll come back, that's totally different. A lot of those people I just scrolled past that don't stream much anymore or at all, they still come in here as part of it. It's not a prerequisite, but you're in here hanging out. Even if you only stream a few times a year, if I see they have not streamed at all in the last 5 years, you know what I mean? It's like clearly they're not creating content anymore and I haven't seen them in a while. I hate to do it, but I got to make room. And I left this window open, so I need to go through and do this, unfortunately, probably quite a bit more, and it sucks. Here's someone who hasn't streamed in 4 years. Like, again, nothing, like not trying to, it's like 2,000. You can only follow 2,000 accounts. So, if they haven't streamed in 4 years, if there's no videos at all on their, like, that to me says, yeah, I'm either on an indefinite hiatus. Yeah, you can only follow 2,000 accounts. And especially if it's a name, like I said, that I'm not like, oh yeah, of course, I know that person. They're around all the time. That's different. And that's somebody who I have a relationship with. And maybe if they go live, I would want to know. So like, here's somebody also 4 years. Haven't streamed in 4 years. Probably been about since the time that I followed them. Or, in the next year or two after that. I'm finding like a ton of people who I followed at the beginning no longer stream. This person has been live in the last month. I just didn't catch that stream. Right? People try it out. They decide it's not for them. And that's okay. We don't ever want anyone to feel badly about needing a break from content creation. So I'm not trying to pick on anyone when I do this. It's just, unfortunately, I have to, or else I can't follow anyone new. And that stinks. If you're long enough on Twitch and like to support many streamers, it quickly fills up. Yes, 100%. Here's somebody who I thought was pretty cool way back when, and I wish they did still stream, but again, hasn't streamed in 4 years. Again, I mean, if they start streaming again and I come across them again, I could easily refollow. I don't like losing my follow streak with someone. But yeah, it's just the way it is, right? So if you do that through this, it will, when you click on the names, it will open another window. And then, so now I just made some room. I just freed up 6 spots. So I'll go through and do more of it, but I just freed up 6 spots because I hate not being able to follow people. When somebody comes in, if they're new to the channel and they raid me, like I need to use one of those spots actually. I need to go into my Remind channel. Might be more than one in there. I have a channel called Reminders. In that channel, If I can't follow someone, follow Frost and Pops. Collier follows again, Twitch. Why? Little House Witch and Frost and Pops. I think that's it. Oh, Rock, Paper, Water. See, there's 3 people I need to go and follow. Goodness gracious. Now that I've freed up some space. It just stinks to have to do like housekeeping in order to do it. You know what I mean? Guys, thank you so much for today. It's been a really fun stream, but I have children to feed. At this point, I might have to order food. I probably have something I could throw together for him. Ooh, you know what I could make? I have hot dogs, and I also have, I could make sandwiches, make grilled cheese sandwiches. Ooh, or I could make French toast for dinner. What do you mean for the essay? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What essay are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed this message. Had a bit of a moment of crisis this last week where you realized you wanted to make more Forge stuff and music with people. You like games, but you like making things with your hands. That's why you've been a little down. You weren't doing what you truly wanted. Oh, feels good to know more of what you want to do. Not an essay. You wanted to answer the question fully. Listen, I support this. Have you considered having a separate channel? And you could just go live on that gaming channel when you feel like doing some gaming. And there would be like low pressure. I mean, a lot of people will say don't do that. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Seriously though, this is a struggle, right? Sometimes I'm like, my God, I would rather game than crochet. And, you know, people know me as a crocheting streamer, so they'll come in and they'll ask what the project is. And I'm like, the project today is me unwinding and relaxing and enjoying a game with my community. You know, so I understand if you feel like you're pigeonholed into something, or that you worry that what you want to do isn't what people want to see, which is, you know, even for those of us who try to be real positive about content creation, those thoughts can still creep in. That's human. You're human. So all the love to you, friend. What you do is amazing. And I think that you'll be successful no matter what, but you should also be happy. You know? Twitch, why you got to put a limit on it? Cereal for dinner. We don't even have cereal right now. We need a feed to babies. Oh, thank you for being here, Alfie. Toast for dinner. We love you, Tumble. How you doing? You would if it was financially viable. You're already time poor. I understand. That was Venus, yes. Dude, that song captured my soul. It was like, I was like, I can't stop listening to this. I think I listened to it like 6 times in a row the first time. Did you really? He is something else. They're like, that's one of those things where you're like, you're superhuman. When you were trying to learn countertenor, my God, why did you do that to yourself? I can barely sing first soprano anymore. You are less stuffed. Happy Thanksgiving. Yes, happy Canadian Thanksgiving to our friends that celebrate. Your next stream is tomorrow. Ooh. You're going to be improving the tiny home and talking about new projects. You're going to start making interior decorating kind of steel things and then playing some games. Very cool. Yes, happy Thanksgiving, Canadian friends. Rough week, but being here has provided some laughs, so thank you. Alfie, I'm so glad. That is all that we try to do here. I started out the stream with kind of a tough topic. It's okay to sometimes need space to get that out a little bit. One thing, you know, that I ask people not to do is come in here and announce that a celebrity has passed. Because you never know how hard somebody might take that, including the streamer. It's different when the streamer brings it up. It means they're ready to talk about something serious. Coming in and dumping that information in chat is... Please don't do that. You know, it could be somebody really special to us, and we're not ready to have that moment. And especially just to come in and say that as like the first thing that you say in chat. Please don't. You got to give your nibblings the zombies that you made for them. Oh my God, I love it. Everyone loved the dad joke inserted there. Oh my God, that's amazing. You're so amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have said this so many times. I've said, if somebody was having a party, right? Or like something happened when Brian came in and we did like an impromptu, like come be a guest on the stream and talk. And I was like, this is like if you were, I invited you into my home and you were like trying to be so nice, but like, no, you're the guest. Like, everyone chill out with the fart noises for a minute. It's different when it's just us, okay? It's just like fart noises when you're at home with your family versus when you have a guest. You maybe try to reduce the number of farts. Or coming in and announcing that you're going live, that you're leaving to go live. You would never march into someone's live performance, have a seat, sit through 10 minutes of it, and then hold up a sign that says, anyway, I'm going to be doing pretty much the same thing down the hall if anybody would like to come hang out. Because that's kind of what you're doing when you announce that you go live. You're going live. I know you're like, but I'm just saying what I'm doing and I'm leaving and I wanted you to know that I have this thing that I have going on so that you don't feel like I left because I was. No, just say, it's been lovely visiting with you. Thank you for the stream. I have to go now. And I understand people are excited about their streams and it might not feel like you're doing that, but it is not polite. And it's one of the few things that I will be kind of, because it's just not, it's not polite. I don't mind you casually mentioning stuff about stream. Like we don't go that far. We're not like, oh my God, don't ever mention that you stream. We're not like, I am the only person who's ever streamed ever in the history of streaming. How dare you exist as another streamer on this platform? It's not like that. It's there's no way that somebody says that and doesn't hope that people will come to their stream. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but it's true. You know what I mean? Even if it's later. So then what I worry about is that you want me to raid you. And then I feel guilty if I already have plans to raid somebody else. And I just kind of go, yeah, I'm not going to raid somebody who implies that they want to raid. You know what I mean? We'll leave that topic there. I'm just saying. That's one rule I would definitely observe if I were you. That is a fact, though. If other streamers exist, you haven't noticed. Love you, too. No, I love sharing our community with other streamers, and I love supporting other streamers. Let us do it on our terms. Smack them with a wet fish. I mean, you know, if it's freshly plucked from a body of water. There was a fish in the percolator. Wait, is that still a thing?
Fellas, don't drink that coffee. You'd never guess. There was a fish in the percolator.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
This must be where pies go when they die.
This must be where pies go when they die. Thank you, Kyle MacLachlan, for all of those utterances on that show. It was Twin Peaks. If you guys have never seen it, please go out and watch it. It's like creepy and weird and also wholesome and so lovely and has all this positive messaging. And it's also very strange. Into my stomach. That's where they go. Did you have pie today? All right, you guys. Let's see here. Let's check and see if we have any friendos from Team Quirky Cluckers who are live. I finished your ghost. I didn't even show you, Ruru. Look, I finished it. That's so cute. Yay! We have a friendo who I like never get to raid either. Oh my God, I'm so excited. We get to raid Blaze, you guys. Come with me on the raid. Please come see our friend Blaze Winterborn. I'm so excited. You guys, Blaze is amazing. Blaze's artwork is next level. I'm not just saying that. It is so incredible. Blaze is super talented and is doing an auction piece. Please, please, please. Let's go now. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to go read, please. You guys, thank you. Thank you to these amazing individuals. I need to update these screens. We have more names to add on to here to the Patreon. Thank you so much. There's 2 different ways you can support me off platform. There's Patreon and there's Fourth Wall memberships. Fourth Wall memberships is more like a merch club. Patreon, you can get like updates behind the scenes, etc. Plus a monthly mail item if you sub or if you pledge at Plucky Pullets or above. Memberships are more like I would rather support you off platform, or I want to support you off platform in addition to your insane generosity on Twitch, and I want a discount on merch that isn't tied to a sub. You are now exiting the Fart Zone. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for all these follows today. Look at that. All the raids. Thank you, raiding parties. Thank you, mods. Please, everybody, and this goes 3 times for you mods, practice self-care today. It's so important, and you are worth it. I cannot wait to take you all over there to Blaze. Thank you for supporting me. Come support our friend who's supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital with us. I love you all. I'll see you over there. Bye.